Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the ninth radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM?
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with the mental citation and a certificate.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asunyi sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasiache and so and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
That's na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadino na yebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a woti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti me sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yenua Gary Nimakwe omrenim for mana kwaba na emana lawyer Gary Nimako after na pomti say Onyame adom bibia aye kama. Well, Medasi. I must be honest with you. Medasi pa. Medasi pa.
Sometimes you want to be on the course line.
Medasi pilot. Thank you so much. Medasi P.
Ono why outdated. I say fufu adiachi so no.
It be keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it.
Ayenso ano chala ayenso ano so de omotutu maida adwa asiedu 410 ono ayipe ne kura no me hu bi da wo abatu awokode bi ada na me amene oba no a odi oba no a no oba na headu say gan oba headu wachi na ya oba no a ayipe baby obede oba no missy me missy Baba yo say oh bini po
Asempa FM.
No crowd demo. Okay 12 years. Let me 12 years na say obi. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Dey go one me your ba no ye. No ma kwekere good. No crowd no. O si bu say. No ba no a. Me your ba no a. Na wa o ka tire say oba no a dia. Platform wa ba no mada. Wo so your ba no a. Oba no ni awie de kama. Oba no a ye ni mu de ba ya chia oba no a. In the eye that you see do na we 410. Okako maintain 136. I pay 105. Oba no a.
Ghana hankwa na me hu nipa baako. Etumi sisa companies. And also to me register companies every. I know nipa baako a under the previous government ono kwa concession de kutano ebru 20 kilometer square, least kilometer square. Sabe ka nipa no 75 kilometer square. So nipa baako pe o. Sa nyuma we nyina e de amano. Meanwhile people want license to mine. So a lot of actions and I said I increase this galamsey problem. Meaning, everybody is against Nipa or what for us with it. Nipa said the all things you mambo. But what we can as well do is say, Obi or Peppa, look at your way, your ABC there. Okay. So why don't we bring these people into cooperative? Now, also know you have to be more some kind of licensing. Young mining engineers and so that they can mine in a sustainable way. Without the gold, we cannot survive. As a continent, as a country.
Without the gold?
Yes, we cannot survive. And without mining, there wouldn't be an existence of human. And we should understand that mining comes with destruction. But mining in a sustainable way, no. And the engine and also it's because of mining and that if it wasn't for mining and we cannot be even communicating. So mining as an existence human being, it is part of it. But a point be more and also this year no a holding in no ecoso. Say nipano, say cooperative mining also a register no. Now ultimately the human no all mining responsibly. That is where we should channel our energy for. One, we have created employment. Two, community-based economy no so no. Yet we are improving no. I don't think I am say Accra. What you are saying? Stop galamsey. Now for your demonstration. But have you asked yourself, the various communities now you see make create the various communities now you see now you be claims your mom no. I didn't think that these various communities move and yes, demonstration. Why do you don't want to add it? If you are a demonstration and go for a red, no more did it. But Nipa na wo demonstration man on Kasai.
Irrespective of the person. So you're here, so you're when you be that is how we are going to be.
God will come.
The same thing. Because nine was behave the Juma, nine will be interfere the Juma. I tell you, these are people who can work well. Say, who for more task force? No one resource room here. I'm going to be near Juma. And so look, out of the 16 regions, 13 regions, the whole country, Udi Anyani Abua, Baby I mining, Accra, ye 2 Abuo, ye 2 Anya, ye Paibo, or more used to play AUC, and to all the regions, there's mining activity taking place, whether in the industrial mineral or the precious aspects. And the local level near him for near penny for and support. Opa declare state of emergency. Because what is in for me, and that is how. So let's continue to engage. Let's make sure the solutions there, but implementation in evaluation. Say reclamation here. So nipa man is the reclamation. The man why reclamation. One evaluating, one action said if I do more and why any year. That's the better to come will be no reclamation one koye. Now the explanation. Obi walk also reclamation or some to us. So we need the whole country in Angasano, and it's a government that can here reset. We need to reset everything. We need to reorient everybody. From the political class, the elite, up to the last person. So the assistant is super. Attitude not change. And to be true, we say, look, we need proper education. We need proper engineering of the mine sites, enforcement, empowerment, and attitudinal change. If we are able to manage this thing, illegal mining, and every sector, and able to be. But if I is a gain, next week, penny the man. Usman, we are back with the action, but do not let us see. We back on radio, so we go see the wow. And see.
Now, me experience with a me too quite pa. I've gone to so many countries. You can't be a flyer. My flying. Now, my experience na ye ko Busan. Hope you are in a conference. Na edu baby no. Pilot no catch say untimi bibia.
Oh. Hey, now what movie?
Na metimubi Emirates. Ye ko Korea. O say untimi nye bibia.
Entimunya dey.
O say here.
Mu si ana.
E no catch ayi for no. Ono so obi antena se. Na me show turbulent say me nua kwame. Is turbulent dey me show pa. But pilot be catch me say turbulence dey nyi hu. But say your friend is saying pilot ka say e hostess ntena se dey na asem no.
I know I dey.
O catch so ntimi nya hwe.
Ntia hostess ntena na chodo fan kwahwe fom.
So hostess ntena na pilot na asem na me be ka no. Ntia ho na me start say bompa yisa me bottom na me use a point of contact me man no dem si nyankopon me your ba be si a me hwe nkola se ne wo fa me a wan na be hwe sa nkola ma me bi antimi hwe ne papa bi antimi hwe wo mo me man me gya wo mo no say ne misasa pon na me boss o si o hwe me a wo si me be ku akola na ne mai wan na be hwe wo mo ti me bompa yisa me te say at the end as stabilize na a pilot na back or say somebody prayed I guess
okay so somebody prayed I guess
yes was somebody prayed I guess something surprising has happened the atmosphere has cleared
and then why boy Juma prayer warrior na ya
ono na my bompa sa agu so me see me corner me Portugal na utim say turbulence and catching Yankopon say God if you are here in the sky if you are here with us show me that you are here me see me trying to me dani me in a rainbow aba tini pot me chana me say rainbow no na ya me hu hwe na me say rainbow me say obi rainbow no any ye kosa till we landed when we landed and vanished into no sa opened the atmosphere me bottom na me use a point lot no catch say untimi nye bibia
oh hey now na wo timu bi
na metimu bi Emirates e Korea o se ontimi nye bibia
entimu munya dey
o se
huri si ana
e na o ka kire ayifo no o ka kire ono so obi antena se na me show turbulent se me nua kwa me is turbulent dey me show pa but pilot bi ka kire me say turbulence dey nyi hu ba se your friend is saying pilot kase hostess ntena se dey na asem no o ka kire so ntimi nya hwe
ntia hostess ntena se na o chodo nfa kwhwe fom
so hostess ntena se na pilot na asem na me be ka no ntia ho na me start bompa yisa me bottom na me use a point of contact me ma no dem si nyankopon me your ba be si a me hwe nkola se ne wo fa me a wan na be hwe sa nkola Mami bi entimi hwe ne papa bi entimi hwe wo mo me man me gya wo mo no say na Mr. Sapon na me boss o se o hwe me a wo si me be ku akola na ne mai wan na be hwe wo mo ti me bompa yesa me te se ade no a stabilize na pilot na back or say somebody prayed I guess
okay so somebody prayed I guess
yes so somebody prayed I guess something surprising has happened. The atmosphere has cleared.
And then why boy adwuma. Prayer warrior na ya.
Ono na my bompa sa agu yaso.
Me see me corner me Portugal. Na utim say turbulence and catching Yankopon say God, if you are here in the sky, if you are here with us, show me that you are here. Me see me trying to me dane me in a rainbow. Tini pot me chana mse shwe rainbow no na ya me hu hwe na mse rainbow me see obi rainbow no ene ye kosa till we landed. When we landed and vanish inti no sa ewiem because yo hu dem wiem a woni ewiem to me na ADC o ti ase to me e wo wiem inti woni ewiem to me na ADC o asase so ade asase to me na ADC inti esese wutimi ma sa weapons no of warfare no wutimi ye den eyi sa weapons no keys in the word in the Bible the word in the Quran I don't know Quran words no but esese wutimi eyi keys no because you see say warfare ni ho anka Nyankopon anka wo Bible mu say warfare wo
because OSP say wutie OSP
just between one OSP
OSP say the letter alone and the lawyers they attach a letter no from the hospital no doesn't state anywhere say papa no yare or that wa ontimi move in that letter alone no for him enye bibia it doesn't say papa no ontimi
hwe obi me
move
me so omunye obi me hwe obi hwe me da hospital amiwu
yes
me system nyina collapse na me heart nkwa na ye adwuma ye kukuru me Kobie na say me kire wo mu say me yare ampa doctor yes doctor Tro excuse duty say I'm dying.
Hey, that's a exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating, I'm telling you the truth.
Any peja okoi?
Yes, go and ask them.
Why you peja fine
BNI.
Hey, now be a heart nkwa na ye adwuma do kwa
me yare.
Oh nana.
I am telling you.
Menga sa obu aba we dey.
Oh,
do ale kakraka.
Debi me fa adam me ato ha ko beka cho.
Na so aka wo wa.
I am not lying.
Say you are not working hard nkwa na ye.
My whole body I had a total system collapse.
Breakdown.
A total
and so you were sent to the
I am telling you.
Yeah, that who said oko.
Oh, there's my at least who you saying but
I also had nkwa na ye.
Of course. So what your internal organs no, I am just telling that your internal organs were not working. Ultimately, I am not joking. Me aunt to hang me more friend. She took me there. It's me kwa me kwa no kwa wo nyina hu me afi no mo tete haban ma me aunt no so won no ama me. Me am ka kire wo.
Na bia na dan no asa haban me no. No, they are true
Sticker, please. If
no sticker, nipe can the national security down. Mango trees,
yes.
Any name tree.
Mango trees and papa nitty a mango tree is a one. Yes.
Mango tree near the sack. Banana, I'm on the way brutal.
Yes, they carried me there. bisa me person me body.
Because of mango I had a sack my.
Me kasa want ya.
Okaso yara kumayare.
Man kasa me yare akumaya.
Asa na koma pena na ye.
Juma.
The body ni na total system collapse.
The niyama wa no ma.
Yes, normal. Yes. It's mango leaves no bitty or see and farmer men naming. I'm telling you. I feel no
more. When I hear ben no.
2017.
Na Dubai.
I swear. What are you talking about? Yeah, kukuru me de me ba ho se me nyare. It's what is he talking about? It's one in your Zoom meeting near so yare and so nyare.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Those who for the greed of money for themselves and their families are destroying our water body. May God kill all of them. The people are committing genocide, poisoning our waters. And we are looking on and playing politics around it. It's evil, it's barbaric. The people who manage our water say that, look, now there are children, they found mercury, cyanide, and things in their blood, causing cancers and limbs. You will see the water is very clear. But when you take it to the laboratories, you see chemicals. That was what they said on TV. The woman said that the fact that our water is clear and you are drinking it does not guarantee that the water is chemical and cyanide free. Some of the politicians, some of the opinion leaders, some of the chiefs are involved in the pollution of our waters, and God don't punish them. God don't punish them for destroying our water bodies. How can you compare a few hundreds and thousands of people and the activities in killing 33 million people? Foreigners have entered and they are mining on our waters. and we are looking on. What kind of a people are we? Can you go to China and go and do galamsey in China? Can you go? Which country can you go to and go and do galamsey there? It shows the weakness of our system. That foreigners will come into our country, go into our forest reserve, and then our water that are clean, and they will mine in the water and pollute the water, and we are looking on playing politics with it. Any politician, any chief, anybody in our water bodies and polluting because of the money for their pocket, and our systems are being poisoned. May God kill them first. And we have the army, we have the military, and we can't enter the forest and arrest these people and stop all forms of galamsey. We can't do it. It means that we ourselves, we are inside and we have interest and we are lining our pockets. And anybody here who is in galamsey, get ready to die first. Our waters have become Milo. Milo is mass murder. This is stupidity and nonsensical. And when I see Chinese people carrying guns and they have corded off the area of the galamsey, and they are now threatening our citizenry from not coming to stop them, and you see our military men. These military men are also there, and they have also expressed interest. So this government must not fail the Ghanaians people. This government, because the previous government, they toy with our river bodies and they have fun. This new government, they should rise up and do the work. They should deport all foreigners, Chinese, whatever, all those who are polluted. They should deport, they should arrest them, deport them. The word I hate cry in my life is that your friend is saying galamsey there, and you best stop here, and me and they won't you best stop. Am I in galamsey? How do I stop galamsey? Am I in the army? It means that the people who can stop it, the military, the police, they should do their work. I'm a pastor, I'm preaching. The best I can do is what I am saying, that this is mass murder, it is genocide, it is killing our children, and it must be stopped, and it must be stopped now.
A do time again for opposition the onipa foforo beba. But President Kufuor the ayede ye huno. Yes. Inti omu tu sana mono. Unto ono kro withdraw from the race or the support man. And ye koto aba. That on na Kufuor do ginebi. Okay. Wenya so what you say? Yes. It will share a toto aso say President Nana Kufuor do buy a wenya. Then the man sir your friend say it's our popularism in the year 2007 or 17 yes. Tieko 2000 partner President Kufuor winning. It been an SC Ghana phone delegate full team here. It is time. Opposition is going to struggle to bring a candidate who is going to compete with your candidate. Your guys I can't nine power will be say Yankofa X. I see Yankofa any day X. Beboa. Into okay can we win na just say oh the X I can answer me. Or say yeah the 1.7 how many years? Also be the
if more or less device.
Also be the ATS.
The ATS the closely less than 1 million vote.
Thank you.
And they say I call 1.7 million. But how many years they be closest?
And the question is that say or finding X properly. Me in mathematics me say the name papa but say prepositions you know all year. Baby I no free bar born who more dear no see do Kufuor do chino. Nanado or the how many years no declares out 23 votes. Or 44 votes. Make 2008.
And I bet 23,000.
Yes, that thing. Oh, says I let's year 3 times. Sure. But I could hear 44,000. And about could be 23. Time and a quarter. Or how many years? And I clear 23 votes.
23,000.
23,000 votes. Taking 8 solid years.
Yeah, so from 2008
to 2016. 89 so we are so mass and I'm gonna say almost more economic gurus power mupa.
So formula.
What you say? It will formula 9 because we the Americans so can be the 1 year or the 8 years could clear 1 million. Hey, a friend say yeah. Now we would the 23. At the time our J party ni fire with the Nimus ball candidate now Gini the cheaper all the 8 years declare 23,000 votes. It is now X proposition there. So it Obi say oh yeah honest. That is how you do your mathematics. Wait me I catch you say all the time. Does it even matter? So what we compare President Mahama there. President Mahama. Nyame animnie. Onye body ananke ye dwosa o. because of a vice president from 2008. Anya Fikranko 14 and I'm a
Yes.
2012. No ye candidate no ye president of the republic. A free honum about 2016 obejina as a candidate as a president. And how class already 4 years. Olusu Yeno from 2016, Obejina 2020, Obejina 2024. It took President Mahama 16 years in every household. And then Nidinda baby. Into sabi argument na yenhwe na yendi hu komo se enye x na be fine x dey obetimi afine but ebia na we equation here x minus x minus x
but almost say
Nkon kete kwa ma me free amenye cause MPP for no munya me am de beye me so ye time we dey ye de beye wo musa so I won't give myself up. So if you say because you have arrested one MPP member, arrest another and this which is selectivity, it is neither here nor there. Number 2, we promised Ora say omo discan na e beti wom na police for achieve some few of them, just few. You just start a pukra. You are saying say don't arrest after you beti wom do ma Maria num come on. They can come back to power and rewrite the constitution of Ghana and arrest everybody and do whatever they want. But in the meantime, from now till Ghanaians will vote a different political party, I don't know when. At times, we are going to ensure, for example, PDS. If we haven't arrested PDS people, there's no business increasing tariffs. Okay?
Is that the Ghana we were promised?
Which one?
Building the Ghana we all want.
Which, are you saying that you want to build a Ghana where PDS scandal is left to go?
No, asking, sir, is that the Ghana we all want?
No, I'm just asking you, sir. You now hear me, you are paying a senior journalist. Do you want us to build a Ghana where people who have stolen money are left to go because they are organizing demonstrations?
But why do you jump into such conclusions?
Why didn't you jump into such conclusions saying, PDS, where is it? That is why I'm saying that ukase okromu hano so bi kase bibia atochema na eyemra kwan so idoko police station. So the police must arrest everybody, investigate lawfully. Ochichima yedu wako court. Is that not the country you want to build? Is that not the country you want to build? Is that not the country you want to build? Randiabe abetra ka cocoa board. Said yeah, womu ese honum, said yeah, womu niama basa womu bubu mra. Till today cocoa board CEO is working. Is that the country you wanted? Is that the country you wanted as a journalist who have advocated for democracy, growth in this country? Is that the country you want? Send Crawford Trapawam. Na cocoa board in Kriafo entity. Womu di hu sika te send ajanka japade. Aseno. Now they are still working, and we have institutions in this country, and they are still working. You think Ghanaians don't have a cause to be alarmed?
But they are not working under Nanado's regime. They are working under your.
That is why I'm saying that we will do a little reset within ourselves to align. We will intensify arrest. So this demonstration will not stop anybody. They can keep demonstrating every day. Kwabena. We will force the system to do that in accordance with law. We are going to force our appointees because we agreed, sir. We are going to be transparent. Transparency means give real state of affairs of your entity when you came to meet it. Let Ghanaians know we will not inherit the rot they have left. Our appointees will not take up to put us in that trap. So they must account. Any appointee who is not ready to be transparent with the people of Ghana himself is preparing to steal and to behave like President Akufo-Addo's government officials behaved. So you must tell Ghanaians, you of Kwabena must know, sir, under the Ministry of Education, you must know how buffer stock, school feeding program, internet, contract were awarded. You must know. Don't you deserve to know? Don't you deserve to know? So we will get our ministers to reset the process. Okay?
Galamsey fight. Do you think you want a country where a government will issue permits, mining leases, 2,151, as was estimated, and I quote Joy News, as against 40 and 60 in the regime spaces, and I don't want 2,151, and you have ministers under Nanado who have failed to supervise reclamation, who have failed to ensure responsible mining, who have allowed people to mine in forest reserves without reclamation. Of the 2,151 mining lists, we have the records. They are the Ministry of Lands and Minerals Commission. Why are we not allowing national security to go site by site and check and arrest these people? Why are we allowing? And Rantiana Wombe demonstrating saying they were calling the president out because they feel that by this time, Untumi should stand prosecution by this time. Charles Bishop's issue should be under prosecution by this time. So we cannot continue to work as tortoises. Ghanaians don't have patience for that. They brought us into power with a full mandate, sir. We would hold people responsible and we must be seen doing that business. Nobody is persecuting anybody. Of a community to Krumha. So who alliance is support minimum? Who drive it will be stop you? Who could the will be stop you? Who could pen will be stop you? Nobody is harassing you. Because you come now, you will steal anybody's money.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Why outdated? I tell fufu adiachi sono.
Idebi keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Watena say o carry awonte.
Abeton.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Watena say o carry awonte. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Watena say o carry awonte. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Watena say o carry awonte.
41 minutes after 2, Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedieno ana ene ewie September nede toso edionu enum mede ebro. Baby Oshebia no mechiao mama wa ha na makasi eda twede amponyankopon asese ode enenso ache ene da sronko. In fact, sa 25th of September is so unique if we say hu ni biem. Eti edanyame asese wakan yaka atiasefo ho na wamehu the 25th of September 2025. Medical was Tracy Jumedino Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. Bribia da meka on so say aboafo so so ase okwansonko so say yemfa sa enkomo we yentimi emfa emrel. Eti wuhwema ye 74. Ye Royal Kingdom Estate. Ye Provident Insurance. With Provident, Ebribia da Mikhail, man, you are covered. Your Africa Queen Mackerel and your Ecobank Ghana. Oka Ecobank Ghana na oka a better way, a better Africa. Blue Star Lotto si yedona so kwanson koso se wono koso so ase Ebribia da and into mo come for my say win big every day. Syntax Tank, honestly, 1 year very strong and very, very, very tough. And your power jet batteries so your Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa FE Millennium Insurance so a donor so kwanso.
Oka Millennium Insurance pe na abesi utrim your trustworthy partner and a Tabia Herbal enso ewo ho. Ne krakrakra no Felisco San Ghana Limited. We save your cargo, we save your life. One also ebo yechidom wo kwansro nkuso se ejoada ekopem ni fiada ewo 94.7 Asempa ewo Ekosiisen dwumadi no so no yentimi emfambre mu na monso muntie na monhunu na monhwe de ekoso ewo oman Ghanem. Bribia da meka se ekoso ye me ahoahoa se menya saa kwanya we na mene the finest and the best production team led by Dominic Kisiyeboa, Lawyer Chum, Dr. Jackson, Ben Gazi, Anna Afei, Ekuya Boachua Iadom. Yetina se na yebo yenkomo akopim se nonsia ebebo ede apaimu. Etibrebia dano akwenya kese pa ebeto se ede asida sonko anema omu. Enne akoye ya wadai nkomo bebre wo ho a akoso na ekoso so ewo mine ma sa nkomo no ibedi dodo na ewo hanum sei abedwafo nso ebetenase na ensema hodo a wono so yede tuo nanim no wono so adwen kire wo ho no na afei wono timini yen edisa nkomo no ye various big interviews nso a yede bebro. Among some of the interviews, no, yebedi nkomori bia kojina ene sector minister, lands and natural resources. Or the aban trimupo bakwa ayekesi pa atudwa. Said trimupo ne se enimanim ya enche bia yensuo so ne yakwaye mu no. Aban be hyese ɛhɔ nyinaa ɛyɛ asrafo ebia mekire a declaration of these areas as military zones. It has say we anamontuo kese pa ebeboa ama efoma gudi a yetu a yentu no wone kwanso no etimi agina brane ano abrasia na those who matter I want any di akire pa no san komo we anyone ebedi. You are a part of it. I'm also a part of it. Makachro say ohwe bebia enhwemu ekire se ya bedu sese as omaya sa enkomo we no yemia eni as Ghana de hye na afi ahwehweni wa biribia da de hwe san enkomo we no yenyin sinchen se na afi yenhwe no Ghana ahwehweni wa na emmoama oman no entimi nyisa yona aben yen na ato yawie no enyin mfiri ho anambre ano asekra se onim dada se ohwe san hwehwemu a abetodwa yensu a yenom ensumu na mahodo a yewe induba hodo nso a yedi se ye banji se ye bode se ye cabbage se ye kontomre se ye carrots ni nyina no aye contaminated de man ye ahomtene se titru mia hodo a yetu sa fo magudi a yetu a entu no ne kwanso no enframampa ye home no eno so abaye boachibidin. Enti what it should tell all of us is that you cannot escape sa esuma edru Ghana through these illegal menace. Eti chene so se ene sa nkomo no ibedi COVID ehunsun sanson nkomo no asaba esan se Ghana Mampein His Excellency John Dramani Mahama amanonin komo kodi ye na kirem se hawa COVID insunsanso a COVID edi abre ebibiman no ama oman no impuntu no akonachi imfie makoma beye aduo no se sa na tie dia na chese ye wasem kese pa ebonepo. How do we recover after these shocks are COVID edi abre Africa Ghana enye exception every bema matters of yenua no so as parents, as teachers, as school administrators, as abaimum penyufo meche GES for and education ministry. These matters in relation to a year nkwada ne baby a won benya ntitiem che placement ho nkomo no and resolution centers no san nkomo no so no ye besa to aso. What do you want to know or hear about any ECG? E ho nkomo a ebepia wie anafi other matters so a ebeba up but baby a hwe me fibia no ma menchia na menka wo say once o meye huno na acknowledge baby a also o hwe free ba kwa ya wada onim dada say your concerns ye gitum ye edi akire ehwe say ibetimi aboa na o how dodo na o de tu yanim no yetimi ehwe ni sibre na bibia timi akokama ede amayem ti me bia o ma frefo na to ho a numbers a o de be frɛ no 0302 21 65 45 0302 21 65 45 and 0302 21 65 46. Victor Brenya say Omanhene me show a free aye seshi yoso. Victor, good afternoon. That's it. Set Adumakwa Jesus say live from Austin, Texas. Also Asidaka Sepa Anna Yedema Ray Farouk say me program way me sekra de biarada. So also Farouk Yachao and there we come say popular too. Or say I'm watching you live. I would dome Oden Chiasron Koma Hajia Safia Nana Equiamwa Boating Ablekuma Central. Also wish Victoria Kwashi of Mamprobi a happy birthday. And Ray Farouk Biamusaba or say Edmonton, Canada, Eho Anna Menso make sure free. Amisco Spelele or Kaswa say watching you live from Kaswa Republic, Ochia, and Jumaifua, and your Moody Jumina. So, yeah, Kwabena say quickly. Now, Fewa, Wojibria Freno, we appreciate your time, our day fraying. Now, you require for sure. You better drink your candle. Mamma Moha, baby, Abu to away, or Frenia Udikai, Mijini said, Bibia Boko.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Call with you.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Call with you.
Asempa FM.
Call with you.
Asempa FM.
Moniana.
Omanhene.
Hey.
Omanhene Bibi Aboko there.
No, Canada. Una.
Omanhene na Ekosiisen On Canada.
Oh, Mo.
Na me show me brother na Omanhene na o teso
I wanna shasi e bana.
Asante makakra.
Ashasi e makakra.
Kakra. Omanhene na Boba this time we Canada dia. Always no matter the dia o.
Yeah, that's it.
Canada for nyina etiemo.
Yeah, damasipi.
Yeah, the two your platform say Ekosiisen Kosoa. But amount for years you mana Bluetooth show ma so no mu tie
Great.
Mu gbaduma.
Yeah, damasi.
Nyina etiemo.
Yeah, damasi pa. It wadaro ma yeti awie.
Yo mine. Nedika mamentia MPP for more Canada nyina executive for any me chapter executive for nyina obunyina mu tiemo. Na second is Omanhene. Dia me concern pa ye issue galamse issue na say issue our Ghana no. Me bushia for our friend the Eastern region. Your friend the Bremai who me put dancing also alcohol no. I used to know that now almost sending me video ni pictures pa sana issue na no. Sana issue na no mine na. I be the most penny I will go na.
I said more what in common sector minister Diaba and Radano. Say, but say the all can say, Onyame Yaduma, as soon as practicable, that declaration of your river bodies and what your forest, you know, say how military zones, you know, no a major leap in our fight against illegal mining. Ebeba, and at least you bet me a home kakra. And you say it's not enough.
Mining, Asempa FM. Yes, I never win na. About this it take you only 1 week. You bet me the state of emergency. But I have to free me. But me concern is you bet me at the state of emergency. No, Abba. Now you stop it. You calling everybody that are mining into say a park, so say a hollow. Young folks now, educate you the risk of mining. No, I say you know when the people understand the impact of course here. I think me so be you know. But what you want to be the statement about no one take action means they have to apologize to the previous government because almost there almost penny.
But the issue is that beyond apology, and even if they apologize, and on the day, the challenges that we have as a country on illegal mining, and they didn't be we are now.
But they have to start. If they don't apologize, then they all come together and do it and solve it. But we say at the end, easy to solve. Now I buy the now somebody 1 week you bet me ask of that I'm saying now about 9 months along the line don't mean solve it I'm saying you have the Daniels. And you probably so anchor and this by anchor stand for resign. And the president have to resign because Daniels put trust in you. Mm-hmm. They lost confidence in the previous government and they put trust in you. So what about within 9 months? Now they now all they find and say now want to me and solve the problem now. You should resign.
Okay, so
but then I mean who's Africa needed to resign it because our selfishness we don't resign.
Intensity but so limited. And so your position is that and you may say war Titu Eastern region in terms of illegal mining. And to what didn't say and there should be action. And
there should be action.
And action in your name was also to say as a chopper because that's what you're thinking. Okay, Mo, so
yes, me you know, easy, but you see, I'm easy. Ain't young father a chopper, Madana phone, not for the young find a different way to do it. Then we can understand and work with you.
Okay, so Mo, me that's a piece. I was waiting to adjust. Yes, yes.
And here, PhD, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Mrs. the beautiful Samira Emame.
Okay, yes, that's a P. Mamencia, Yenia Yaira Kokuyara, I've seen on social media, and they went to an Amoakochia, Professor Ernest Dumo, the first executive secretary of the National Identification Authority. Yaira baby, I will be on a new team. Yachao, have a good afternoon. That was a good one. Good afternoon, I to say.
Good afternoon, Kwabena.
Parko Kase Free Tema, right?
Yeah.
Parko it you.
No, me pacho wa pom to say.
Unyamia dom upian kakra krako.
Yeah, I'm asking. Them was with my pants from there. Me fact me there soon tia me pay for kakra. Chairman Yali Ochi George. Any CDC boss, CCR, the Ekosiise Asempa, Mr. Courage, I was with my boy. Now, let's say, you're paying for, you may know all the but your problem, Cassia. Who is this time, no NDC, you to know to my
papa.
Based on Yensu, Insu, Asem, any Yesu agency, no. But, you did just see a campaign. Ushe de ekoso na yenhu bibia ye changes diamba ye intimate ye penyifo no so mutie ya insuni yetu ejinsem no ya ye bibia o ye be say authorities ne pa say tema be green because of a boy say ye penyifo no so mo mo de na ye ba ye betime change sanyama we ba e bibia timba na Kwabena ushe DPH so must start 24-hour economy no but I'm say kikawunu ewofum because me did so many workers nti be say director general no yes no baby owo bia no so ti Asempa yes no the youth no so imbegun no omu ye adwuma any one of the challenges are and so ema youth to me to ti MPP aban ba ye ba no ye hu hwiti e be say oye hu bibia nkommo modern non start employment no na yes let me find for
okay, so yeah, that's it. So you talk about tema tema ports, right? Dominic ya ka papa na so ba. Also must start 24-hour. Now oba chim kakra kire. Yeah, that's it. So we'll do that for you. Good afternoon, Apom to say. Oh, yeah, you know. Afternoon, Apom to say.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Apom to say.
Radiadumo, Omanhene, na pocho uswe.
Oh, kakra, yeko.
Ye de radiasi. Aya kinti ho mai jambre, wo saja obi saja gumuno. Saja obi saja gumuno. Saja gumuna uma program no aya do mami.
Bedasi erijabe gum. We
de wadaruma. Me de me ha kakra bedan ho. Ye friend me Adam. Me friend Kaswa. I want to send you East American Town Electoral Area.
Yes, sir.
Nana, Mr. Opa, Mr. Me how? What's up, Papa? Na first caller now. What in the kasa, you know? Me pocho o kan sendi na rounds dia makoya me hunu nana galamse asem na ye kanu me ganya kupon say. Financiers na eye abaimon penifo no mostly from generation no eye financiers na eye abaimon penifo. I'm telling you today. Se unim atamai kesi nana me so timiu.
What am I you?
City atamai kesi fa akutia suhun efemwa bebiemu ewo isioko SFA address wechiyo ewe mwa bepi nipum nipum eba nyanwa efe nyanwa echemu eko abam ebefa mankon kwanta atu kunyako masa ofa honu mwa misi urebe hu she tesi atimemfo muti sabia honi nyina isha yesa no she uko isho na nwa uhuni kwa bagoko kita bucket I said Kwabena kwa so question anu Ekosedi e ja uru ne Kwabena mu kwapo
enti ye ka say amanfo da so yes sir adwuma no ho
me ti esa no ma bedru be sani ete piem wa winiba de bia winiba o kire ko nsio na eni winiba baka no ebogu no me si aye say ti
ba enche bia no sa mmia nyina no obi antimi mfo because asrafo beba o se unu se enche bia e bia na watwe a ye besimi
nana kasa na wa no nye wo ya asema me ka kire no mesi sa ho no nya no ya fa ho no ma ko dipa ya fa ho no ma pa de ya fa mu a be pie ho no enti bia me ka kire mesi ni fapem na me ka kire se ho mo ti ho nyina no obo nya nsi o a nsi ye lumpa de yifrim de bia no kia e de pure water and the found room walk for sa na mo store bag e de gugu fi e no mo no de e bi senior man po yenya ise na I say ti de to so mienu se trotro driver e kita car me ko cho se car no fa se car na nya fault na so kita private car na car nya fault if na so park car no
se ope baby pa no park wo
the power be parking no enya ro so that na obe car na free EDC and san na say wa be bie abe she say dey na how car na
that's correct
se the trotro driver from Kaswa State or how are you able to say Kaswa police for Adia and one is a move back up more 50 1-2 junction down to just a clinic anymore. I will see overhead Nasi or no. Baby, I was saying, cars are every winning back. Cape Coast, no way to know on the sea of your Kaswa, no more to us or not. Because we say, a woman in the station. If you want to also Mujina, no Museum, no Panama across Afro. Ujina now see Nipa, now cool police, as he or the city moves a watch you. Now, Sabi. Police station naka say ni mo now road show da now enter some idea ya di police station Kaswa Central police station no no mo dey ayo mo car park na o mo ko ti car no free komu ba no mo be park no agent car so dey see road show da no so no say bi won form kura na hu ba bia wo be fa un form na un na ti form ABC Kaswa airport police station stretch or any cause Pekuma junction traffic light na see city junction outside no unya be do be fire what do fuck up when you now come about one aku the deal say ni fa no omo di police for that the one here station and omo ko charge car any that low parking car say machu road where the insurance is or the who call police station was space ni police station sha no somebody road show that one e dey omo car park. But the commercial car, I don't just a minute now. No, COB, no, I thought to aqua. No one react when it comes on the watching. I mean, for driver body,
all right, so Yate, what it means therefore is that sa cars are yadi omogo baby and yadia airboa. Oh, Mr. Felmas. Good afternoon, Pomti saying.
Hello, Omanhene.
Good afternoon, Pomti saying.
Your family, Coco Frege, afternoon, I'm in Chance.
Okay, Kwaku Yetiu. Okay, Yetiu.
Omanhene Mestro, the Minister of Education, Otie and Kana. We mean to make an use, but meaning say, and a papa muntina maker. School you are with a technical school, a friend then tech, then Chambo Technical Institute. Now, so in GCD, GCD, I could tell Diamond Company. Omo Dani be no more the school. Now, do I want to say SH, and so Nipa ya push to Obahono. And Colado Bobahono moving one, not so many my ring. As a son, school is almost bare 20 years in here. Improvement bia o ma ye dudu na ka say school ngingi enti sen kan wo dem dinamidi e tawcho
could your first your first school is saying
then tech then more technical institute I watching where you are got of remind
Dominic then tech
district need in Canada but you school say and then kola na ba wa
hey Bengazi woman. But also school the first then tech.
Then Chembo Technical Institute domain then tech.
Then tech. Okay, then Chembo Technical Institute. Hey. Hey, then tech.
And you say unkomunya one story building cry.
Ade and why you doing?
School that is you GC for company no.
Company ni adan no ma convert into schools.
So many years you almost see one story building grammar a school no. And then Kolano so ma put Kolano about 1,000 and a day call. Omunya be the prospectus na no money wire. Asa obi kwa ho so mbediem. Ebi kwa ho ma ko ja ma ya so ma me no enyo mu pio. It is a committee ma bo pa me stre.
Okay.
And with my boy and I may program to me no. Ulu so my okay as chapter 2 Brown Concon Sanba Peter Moso. Who say yes you Ghana?
Is he way?
As a man can say.
Oh, and the minim say a casa abakosema a who here see Suani ye. And yes, CACI for a prayer campono.
Aye.
I mean, pa.
Ain't he? A damn pana. Yeah, for one. At least I saw any abano. On the camboom, send a bear because 9 say, Mammy say, I brought Fugiba.
Yes.
Oh, area, no man can say. Omanhene until sense and NBC answer omubilibu.
I heard you say a job a bias from Kukrao. And the okay, that means maybe Ghana tourists for a bit to me draw attention. So significant. Of course, our back was something very key into a protecting your secure. Yeah, that's for drawing our attention to this so important. Good afternoon. I'm going to say hello. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, my.
Na be there because yeah.
Oba de na da my.
Anyway, they say me anyway you.
Oh my would
okay, so I mean your boss Abubakar say live from Bronx, New York. Yeah, that's Abubakar. Anyway, the minimum pa.
Okay. Where near boss of Mama Domi.
Come because of Mama Domi where they can beat him again for. So Mama now where there?
Oba de na my.
Great, yet you.
Oh my energy. Me ko galam some.
Ada dia na si wo bio.
Oh my. Central region. There's so many you no more. It's here the three and penny for so many politics in entering. Oh my you no. Students in a own super no more use. I say that Minister or to go was a my school, you know. There's a boy no more to be the baby and still burn no more burn no. May you see 10 years, 5 years can no, but you see all my other thing. Let's say data crack. I have a yefa. And say this 3 and penny for no, yes, 3 more. More than as I send you soon, young man by water. They shoot me in your nose, and I never do it. And I'm not going to what I said to you.
So, Mammy, the bold stepper, a sector minister, lands and natural resources. I'm not telling you, be deploy military, nothing. I declare all those areas no as military zones. Inti yanum shu kakre bi infantry ope. Mejili se na kakre di anim de insaturais sronko ebeba. Ana
Machevi ze mecha na medamenda enti se wa makuma tombi eni se diana mombe foto amo tujiaba.
All right. Yeah, that's a piece of mommy. Onemen kasa 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Na what timini editor. Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Hello, good afternoon. Your friend Kweku Holison, aka Emotional Intelligence from Latibiokosh.
Huh?
Kweku Holison, aka Emotional Intelligence.
Okay. Kweku, what are you?
Very good. When you say me follow power.
Medasi Pikwaku.
When say Ujane all the time and neutrality wumpa. Anything I'm always say for this far.
Thank you, Kwaku. Thank you.
Because Jani the autopa the time the audience is Jevan Okra.
Medasi Kwaku.
I'm on it pa. For Boganda swine. Obi odina say bebe o addressing it correctly. You are always neutral. Why are there pa?
Medasi Kwaku.
Oh, say I say now come first one me support you. Some military intervention. Oh yes, I support it. I think it will work.
Juma.
Oh, and Juma could solve problem be. And come on, you know, partnership. You can say good baby areas on the garden, there are no more percentage you as a military. Then they will own the thing and casa. So say identity.
Okay. Also, who do you say? Near Bamboni train in Keke.
They should own the forest, they should own the rivers. It will belong to the military. Totally. I'll bring up the BSF Fimubium. The film go be a better areas. We are 20% normal such account. And the eliminate corruption and the money in
because the business rose, you do a more crazy one here now, almost no. I could be but
I say years ago, a parliamentarian predator shoot to kill. What's they do? Because for the sustenance of our livelihood,
that one I agree because
yes, because
enjoy.
Who are financing, common
wow.
Ghana common to be. You be doing maybe a very important you.
At that point in there, we are caught up now, but just that and yet on a large scale.
Very good.
Yes.
But who I see a stopping, we're not political. I don't belong to the sitting government. Everyone know where I belong to. By the end of the day, sir, intervention will point dear Omofantum.
All right.
And after now, no boy, the bar will be limited. In as much as a nolly prosecutor was filed against Sagleme, case being what political may be. Mark it anyway.
Okay.
I want to be here for scratch my back, I shot your back, so the sky, and already.
Okay, Matthias, you how it unfolds. Okay, that's it. Good. afternoon. Oh, unfortunately, I'm say yentimi mfafre ni bia biem. But oh, by Ekosiisen ye page Asempa 94.7. I can't believe this is the water you're processing. What? It's very worrying. So Rexford up here, thank you for your time. Also, O'Shea Free South Korea is 12 a.m. Friday. Wow. Rexford up here. Thank you, sir. Wajibre, sir, also. Yeah, nothing. Zachary Salifu, so also Wajibra, also heavy. Yeah, that's CP, so also Wajibra, also heavy. Yeah, quite so quickly now. Senior Hossi, in how he's been advocating, sir. San komo win as any bre etrashie. Wonuka ekua. One day on say former good day to into no quantum. One in NCH and for her. Senior, that's it for your time this afternoon. Bibia Bokodia.
Bibia and Bokodia.
Oh, even after sector minister Emma that needed assurance, that bold assurance, Enchebia, almost all our 44 forest reserves and river bodies in Dodona will be covered by and will be declared military zones. Is it not a bold initiative enough?
I somehow no almost system no somehow it is necessary almost and they don't pass it and they don't pass it and what they can and do baby ensure and go for bedroom soon shazana abe aden Ayensu River gone, pra gone, and Cobra poto, Oti poto, pra poto. Separate fracture. I get it so pretty fee. And yet them, it's not correct. It's not correct. It's a day where now mocking. And Uncle Pastor said, at least, separate fracture. We answer, we want dinner. Yeah, they can. But I said, me. Omako da be no moye nso a omeye ni ye so omeye ni ye a de ewu hia ne se insure na Ghana water for be process a ye be ba ye pipe no e wode eni no efiye iti yo ade bi a ye de measure ano ni stability a obi aka stability no typically no I would just say, Obakoya, and I'm say 5. And I'm say 5, now they're about 0. Ghana, no, 2016, more multimedia for Yamin Shamupa, Nejuma, Moyama, Oman Ghana.
Asempa FM.
One got some country, which who records no. Then I'm 20. Omokato says, I didn't do a Dokano Mukume too. Last year, Nanado. It do 14,500. I don't know Nanado no. One share come we su crack. And then ya coffee ya namhi 98 na say 94,800. Ya koye anase buy. It dey be say ani say aban no water works bia e wo Ghana no. E wo there omo publish no, I'm saying who said it showed down mobile and that they are no baby age na yi baby age or church they are no baby age na yi say abani age money yeah obo say sa stability no eso ebeti e de aba na eso ntie ya na eso na ekọ a obi wu say abani age no onye ni ye abro eni be ye na akose kufotrimu ma ade yenye nipa ni obi an obetuma to nsu a ya kra nsu efra amanone won sabe na ewom se nsu po nipa benom no e wode kra efra amanone abra nyame adumi wo ma nsu bebre adan
But senior, what is that? Okay, so
we are cutting our noses to spite our face. How can we be like that?
So what?
Ensure you call benum, you call benum, you nana no benum. I'll make your main, and you show quite a woman. Sisi adie, yes, and na cry, you efficiency. Ebuno poison bebre akoshem Mike akoshem as a dividend there you know we na akoshem yan nom dan yan banom en babenum and not dan omonyem omoko wa nipa na mo so nipa na wo yo nipa the kind of human being why na so I mean save your tafrache aboni be aje trimu maka you kura and what they do them and what they do them. We must have a heart. We must have a heart. We must have a conscience.
So
we must have a conscience.
So what follow all these discussions? What watches space no so ache Yera Senor will say. What continues to be that challenge now? Ama abainbeba, abainbeko, all of them are more roadmap. But this roadmap no more the kama diamano. Implementing it to the core, I been so papa and continues to be that biggest challenge we face now. Who watches space now?
And then Yasem Sana Ganano, if you want Omabe, and no near Semno Galam safe one Omad politician Afa MPP. Obiani ministers do be brave. The governor many president now more ya no mean that wo. Sanction na ban so abenu. Same thing. Ogo council of state. Galamse for SM presidency cabinet. The ministers be omushem MPs omushem mo amuye media for crown mo so se ja Galamse for crown so amuso mo radio station. I'm on TV station. It's the idea of your friend of state capture. Tell them, I'm not for buying. I'm the fake names, faces, dynamic. It's about say open, no original, no so pay no, or you simple paying. On number no. Okay, the Rebecca is on your nobody. It's all about a gun says scan, they share so a money buy it. That's so who are Nyansa Pabo say obedi sika fin e de boa e di campaign bo se so sika fin no e ya brain sika e dachi sika amode di abro amode ama o to amode ma no ma otumi na fa se tumi na ko tia omo no mu se sa kwase asem na wo de jai na e nkofo lunch no mu di agro nkofo lunch nkofo dachi.
Okay, so
it shows you our day. Say over cantonments. The guys can follow. Uko be na mufi move do baby. Uko move bela kwa po. So we be Ghana show. No system ni. Omo kra Ethiopia America. Omo na mo kola no. Science no omunum. If you na mo baby na mo jese na mo sunsu politician. Sada da mo ndi hu you. Mo ndi hu you na wona mo yande ho. It's so proud of no Cadana, so some of the worst cannot be that crack in show every abroad. America, I want baby, what to be crazy at the bar about what you show thing. Because one says you know, at the pesca, I'm a one quantity will bush up for one drill be at home.
But, Senor, Debia, that we are blaming those at the top. Yanswa, a former good year way and sass, near Shimno. Have we understood? Have we owned that challenge? Said. Ade we no baby akeka kodu no yankasa ntiase se ye kuro no abo na ye ne se ebeko go de enko corner sa hoho baba betu ni sika na kode yankasa betu yemfa ho ewu ani ewu a. Have we understood the challenge ahead of us as a country, as a people?
Odia enye de enko yebeko go kwa de ebeko corner nya no kware Titina kofo free chi omo ba no nya ya na ya kwachi omo bebi a versus ga kokko no ene ya na ehwe so na ya hwe so ma owo sese yensuo no mining enya bone mining nyamina eso odomie also my that's ka kokono that's ko isika kokono odo ye ni yi ofa kwampa so a wo se odache eno ni asem no untumi kukumu ba ebisi obese ogotina play mu untumi kukumu ba because obese okras one etumi disika kokko one many be that women ya ekoya o sen e kom do anu na udi one chairman nipa wotumi nisika bebrebe one nisika potu etumi abon commander wo betumi do musika abon komo usika kokko kra po betumi na abon komo enye nipa na re ba bon komo enye aduane na obedi aduane a obedi no isio ya de hweso ede peduane no ma sisi wo se isio no aduane na wo kroma sisi am sisi ade poison kitikiti kukum ikofo nya cancer ikofo kidney say uko kolebua that this is my shit ebi ni o that ikofo na mo yesa garam say omo say ikofo da che omo kum ikofo indirectly omo nya problem omo reti na pay pum omo na mo call no enu nti na Ghana for the wo dey hu nyansa and what they chichi kroma ye sum politicians biom. And what you must demand accountability from politicians. And so be honorable what? Honorable kill me. Who the coin? Nipani bua na say man honorable. Who what to ababa no say ono wa man to me na for say fashion. Mu fashion no mu fashion. Mu di tiaye mu di kumye. Mu kunye po say kumye yan kola ni yan kola mu dace e count. Sa die mu dey jai. Iti abano a organizing who ye no ma sem and omeni ambre ade we hu ko fa no mu wontem omu tu omu empam omu tentem no mu jai sa ade we na e sori ni ye no man eye ya yen citizens no ye bit ye best sorry obi entina di fie biom because we tina ofi adachi we we are going to force the politicians to do the right thing. Because they see there no any NDC MPP asem omi na musem
wow
etia na nado etia na pa meni je pass etia no because say na you gonna say see there koya na say bye
wow
that am say for no mo da say ho both sides ejamu tie yen omo so mo for plan na say yen dodo no esebro mo some of thousands and millions. You know what? That's about that story. The man deal with you. You back off last stuff. You mean the back off now and this September. Politicians they who answer say we don't be a Jumana. Ya Duma mo say. Ya mamu chumi no on fan saying. Aden. If you are maybe call a belum and with them a crack if you are money. And so free. And also, kaka, c'est na kape air voter region, voter leave na the voter river. And no pen aka Ghana. And no kwa naka. Then so yake white voter ni black voter almost started. E che bi akese ni zu ebe say ye ni foko. Akra hanu de ntia ekofo almost say dey feeling no say akra nso ni dudu on efipon. Bon air voter. Voter region agbefo na omo do mi esisi a na so omo so sa da kofo mu tim na omo hwe so na sa se do tafa che kwa se semposi wonu ma ye ko yewu Ghana no yewu mi wa mi timi nyane ti abra nya ama awon de no wode ye timi ko ye ema yendachi.
Okay, so mame enkanche metiefo na mahwefo I can understand Senior Jose and yes say na ne kasa no otutu bi fair chiri but ewe de ni brabem so mum permitting the kakana on pour out a very serious national issue. Enti the step by the sector minister, that is this government, declaring these forest reserves and water bodies as military zones, would you say bold enough to scare and to minimize?
It is a step, but Senator Kano said, "Say, Kwane there, and you will need another who said there. Just all no. anka wano a uhu it is almost ya omuya na hwe omoma yesa ensure stability information the everyday we sorry abado uhu bebi stability no wo masa adane ni bra asemu enya koma nya analysis enya brofo kese that today is not for English. Today is not for analysis. Answer no enya ndo when they answer no they two volume. Eye ni bra asem ni pe hu. It is almost by ya. We want the information. Ghana no make last time. You go school now, you go school say go shadio. You go school say go pass exam. Now this one I dey say later. It is Ghana no politicians one more exams now. Omunye juma ni. It is very simple. Say we juma na person ye ye nkwan de share yen water stability no. Every day me who say issue no ye and I say enko ye. Say the whole ye hwe su ye a issue no ebe ye. It will be abehu. Na wo say obi ehu say we juma no emfa wa be advice ho ahwe ni ye. Na say wo de ma peyin jo mama. O jo mama ni papa o. Unim na wo se ni pa no ni kuma no da ho. Na se ko no ni o mi ye juma na wo de hwe ni ye. Na sa dia na nado ya edini hwe no. Adan asasam za den ankosi ni so. Ni nkofo wom. Ni onu ni nkofo ewom. Sanso na nado nkofo so no mu wom. It is onu onim se nyame na adom no one man opportunity say on say opportunity no it's not a privilege, it's a huge responsibility, it's not a reward, it's a huge task to fight for posterity. Man is left or right or there with a strong hand or making sure says we dealing here obi wom no sinitum pamono omuba ye say up to now one no match no e was galamse.
So there's a school of thought also GD say most of the time sources of funding for political parties emma a lot of questions and challenges eba. If you say ubehwem no na enipa ya etu forma gudia omunturo ne kwazo no dodo na apart from so omo party mano those even not politically aligned no aye political party fund omo no mo fund omo nti ebasa your hands are tied.
Your hands are not tied bia. Your hands are not tied. Your hands are not tied. You are tied saying you the to be a so. Your hands are tied saying Sabra for na kawa ka so tia saying your hands are tied. Tied what? Tie who? Obi di sika bon e da be wow. Ama go win election. Election na go win here. 2 million ya de ma e to me papa say the be ya de papa. It do sika bon na e ba e be ji papa na. To me papa no the ya de papa. Unfanye ade bone. And that papa na wada ye. The wada ye ni said nipa na oye ade bone a odi this far so the ede boa wo e kope to me papa no. We to me papa do ko go tia no. Sana we no. I don't know what can say me. Se me won say wo kumi maame e di akope hu sika o de mi maame akoye sikedro anaso de me ba akoye sikedro e na mini maedi e na o de say scan e ba ma me se me fa akoye kape mi maedi mi nya kope na me tumi no dem de be ya wo be no so maame wo. That is how you do it. I would hu nyansa ube wa de che we jimi na so jimi wunim de wo ye nya tumi no nipa no na de tia no no mo se sa de no ye nye obiande hu no nhwe obiande hu no nhwe again nobody's hand is tied. Your mandate no where you bar the president swears allegiance to the constitution, we a minister to the constitution, we are MP to the constitution, all together to the people of Ghana, to the people of Ghana. Bro, ade tumi na ya de ma galamse tumi na de ma wana wodi galamse sika e de nya tumi papa iti tumi papa no na wodi be ejuma enya galamse sika no na wodi ye ejuma enya sika bonin sika tanta na wodi ye ejuma wodi tumi papa e de be ye ade papa e dey say mansu papa the girl jine bia obe no papa hey
I see. Well, every medasi na ya kwese said ye was ya bo nkomo yi aban was through the sector minister.
Bro obi enti sa de na ye wo Ghana na se ha no. Obi apese obi fufu enkokoma ye na obi ankokoma obi a. Se many ba na se politician ni tie na ye say obi ansori because any about you. Wo that we call that. It is a do on na ye frank of Mumba de simu na yako Flagstaff House. Yako daho ekosi da ombe trade ya yesu be ye no. Obi a wode obi asori ko. Obi ndi kwa sase be omi obi a. Obi akoye ejuma mo obi a. We all have to go. Osofo no mo no. Politicians we na mo kwa asori. Omo to offering omo gi offering no. Omo gi offering no. Na so we need ade eya papa. Catholic bishops are sorry. Omakasa Anglican for mother, Methodist for mother, President for mother, President, you know, of course, sorry, I very say, Assemblies of God, or more. What's your monk? What's your monk? I can't have a Samuel Nama, sorry, Gibuka harvest. Who pescare will be our. Says, yeah, it's time for you to fight for the country. It's in a man dominate influence to me. But don't be who am I saying who the warrior? I did what my ever same. It will be a we are doctor, we are teacher. Say many sooner what they are sorry. Like we will say confirm when you say. Garam says can I on sing a jumana yada mamu and what to be sorry. Young sorry mo who say you to make a boom edit siamo edit for some year the right thing. Unia Ghana no awebas eko
Senor, Maminasi, that that's so touching. Maminasi pass what him didn't come say at the Abre, Senor Hosi Eka, a ye kua, one of the only see on any to say, Namianim the crane, and Nadia, one better say from a good year, ye too, I ain't tune on the council. Now, fe insurance susua, and then ye grow no at a prema insuno. Aye basano one beso so away wakasa and the kasa is that all of us we have that responsibility say yebeku etia eye efom agudia yetua entu no ne kwanso ama ehunsunsanso no afede ehini yenyina ehu akohia se yekasa asofo dodo na so gusu kasa ibedin komo but yentie of pain Steve Mensa Yebape na Ryan come from.
Those who for the greed of money for themselves and their families are destroying our water body. May God kill all of them. The people are committing genocide. Those who for the greed of money for themselves and their families are destroying our water body. May God kill all of them. The people are committing genocide, poisoning our waters. And we are looking on and playing politics around it. It's evil, it's barbaric. The people who manage our water say that, look, now there are children, they found mercury, cyanide, and things in their blood, causing cancers and limbs. You will see the water is very clear. But when you take it to the laboratories, you see chemicals. That was what they said on TV. The woman said that the fact that our water is clear and you are drinking it does not guarantee that the water is chemical and cyanide free. Some of the politicians, some of the opinion leaders, some of the chiefs are involved in the pollution of our waters, and God don't punish them. God don't punish them for destroying our water bodies. How can you compare a few hundreds and thousands of people and the activities killing 33 billion people? Foreigners have entered and they are mining on our waters. And we are looking on. What kind of a people are we? Can you go to China and go and do galamsey in China? Can you go? Which country can you go to and go and do galamsey there? It shows the weakness of our system. That foreigners will come into our country, go into our forest reserve, and then our water that are clean, and they will mine in the water and pollute the water. And we are looking on, playing politics with it. Any politician, any chief, anybody in our water bodies and polluting because of the money for their pocket, and our systems are being poisoned. May God kill them first. And we have the army, we have the military, and we can't enter the forest and arrest these people and stop all forms of galamsey. We can't do it. It means that we ourselves, we are inside and we have interest and we are lining our pockets. And anybody here who is in galamsey, get ready to die first. Our waters have become Milo. Milo is mass murder. This is stupidity and nonsensical. And when I see Chinese people carrying guns and they have corded off the area of the galamsey and they are now threatening our citizenry from not coming to stop them, and you see our military men, these military men are also there and they have also expressed interest. So this government must not fail the Ghanaians people. This government, because the previous government, they toy with our river bodies and they are fast. This new government, they should rise up and do the work. They should deport all foreigners, Chinese, whatever, all those who are polluted. They should deport, they should arrest them, deport them. The word I hate cry in my life is that your friend is saying galamsey there and you best stop here and me and they won't you best stop. Am I in galamsey? How do I stop galamsey? Am I in the army? It means that the people who can stop it, the military, the police, they should do their work. I'm a pastor, I'm preaching. The best I can do is what I am saying, that this is mass murder, it is genocide, it is killing our children, and it must be stopped, and it must be stopped now.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
39 minutes after 3, High Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen On just gone by. Pastor Steve Mensah, Sam Charismatic Evangelistic Ministry, and also Ordinano Tum Enyene, and Asaka Yin that there's a responsibility on all of us, especially 1 or 2 mission Monsa to manage the affairs of this country, led by His Excellency the President of the land, John Dramani Mahama. Maybe the able lieutenants, the military, and the sector minister and agencies are one SSA one bois my way koso. You better to a conversation with you. But my main cow say Kojak in paying for betina say minute be in numin day enemy. Adebia ya promotion common a very, very important. Ntiemo mahano na ibuso mo say we omonanti sense mahana ponti sen
yankupo adom man
bibia ye kama
obade adom
amodin wodi fo bibia na mre kwa
obade adom
ade na du pie ha wie
oman ye Kojak mpanifo se mema obia sontene se esese obia hwe wo a wodidi na wonum bia no hwe se wonum ahomedi beti meja ne naso yade a yasem kese pa nipa bebre mfa ye ne hwe ho ye kasa obi wo ha wo hwe se obedi aduane pa obenum nsupa obenum niam papa ofa ne se nutrient wo ma betimi ama ne nipadua na gina yie nanso ye yimbi sai ho se ba bia wo de fa e de akọ ye mu a wo expect niam papa fi mu no e hote sen eti se de wo di nsu a ye krogen agu pipe a ifi wom at the end no na se obenya ifi anaso obenya hawo ye pa che nya ne se wo bedi di anopa wo be sore na wonni wanum ni na wo de aduane be fi onum e de akọ ye mu no kai hu ni se sebi apomudi papa wo hwene nya de awon sabeka enti Kojak se yenni yenum ni yema yenum ahomedi hu hia yen eka ye nipadua enhyehyeye ene okwampa asese yetimi nya pomudi ne ho enti se nei wo enfa kwam papa so ani wanum ni a ene de ohaw ebra oda bia enti Kojak se di wanum ni na udi wanum ni tools ben ena wudi di wanum ni eno na Kojak over 30 to 40 years ni aye ba adwa so no ye de Kojak procode ne baaye enti dodo no anim se eba ne se ohwene mu sone nsu ti pai wa wodew anase wonya kata na ohwene mu sisi a onum Kojak procode na fisi ma me nsantem kono na wo ho ahya sese to a enu ntino Kojak abedum Ghana eba no honam yawo anase uti e pai woni fever wanya ne de a eye Kojak procode tablet ni yempanifo de na suspension no eye nkwalade a enei ewo dwaso ba bia ye ko pharmacy shops ni chemical shops ahodo na ewo ho ye se wo ko na so wo pe bibia be ma wo ti anase wo honam yawo atimi akọ na wo kata no se ne e kan se wonya code a betimi akọ ntentem paade a eye kojak procode gya wona so ma yemfa so kwan na ne wachenchan kase obaako bi wo hokra no a eno kra ne bo ne wo fom mesrew kase ope kojak procode no isa se eno ne yede aduro bi efe micronans powder de aya eno no ma fisima mensa ntem kono na wo ho ahya se to e wo pharmacy shops ahuro ni nyina no eno achi no ansa ne yehun se enipa numa homidie ba bi bebre wo ha enkoyie kojak ba no hu se oba na oracle products ni bi wo dwa so I would dinner so sabe se pronen mu kankan da so ho eno no wafato no ho so se paste na wode ba me de no mu ni enye kwan ba akopɛ anase paste ba akopɛ wato ne bo asa ya hodo obia wɔ ne so ne de esa se obia wɔ ne num ho haw ena obia wɔ ne se ho haw enti wo se ho haw no wɔ num ho haw no obenya wo de ɛwɔ kojak product ne mo enei ye kasai obi wɔ hɔ na sɛ sabe nanum nka no enko yi a wona ne kasa na ogina chi o kasa o men wa wo so ye kasa ye de aso de tie esa so no so o ben no kasa cent na wona num no enya de obepe enti kojak se wo pese wonum ahomedie ko yie cent na be fi wonum ba na etimi gina yie pa de a ye wo pesa ya to ye bo ase ye ne enim niema a ye de ayese sa niema ne bo atu nka bone ye wo kura se ye stew na se ye ase ya wo bidie kaka de tum de si gya so a absorb sa gas na ejemu na masa cent nya atwene nyina afim na yetimi adi ma ye ho atoye enti kojak hu bidie so mfaso eno no de aye kojak charcoal toothpaste
kojak bidie hu mfaso no
bidie so mfaso no de aye
paste ene de
aposin papa ai miatie nei tubo woma umia na wade toothbrush so wo de twu a scent boni bia wo num bia kojak charcoal toothpaste ni nyina fi ho eno achi no ya sa ye kojak charcoal toothbrush so ho a wo de capes no de twu a enema bia atetadare wo seso enema ya ne edi de enom na ya na ma ye sekala ne sesa ene ya ye nta ni ye numu ni ne ema wo sekala sesa
de wo bo bia fe na mba ya na mo
ya dada ai wo dwa so a ne nkrofo nya so mfa so wo na enim de ene wo ba nchen no so beto obi to pack obi okwa oto se for the season nyina 3 months obi yusu enti charcoal toothpaste de e wo ho e wo dwa so ba bia obi wura bia supermarket ne provision stores ahodo nyina obenya wom na eboa ama wo pesa wo se pa ye fita the primary stage ni say wo use kojak charcoal toothpaste ni toothbrush na eboa yeast and nema stains bi aka ka wo se so e ma wo se so da ho e ma wo nya wo natural teeth color nankasa enti ba ne se wo pese wonum ye hwam na wo se ye fe wonum ye akono pa de a ye kojak charcoal toothpaste na beboa wo ye wo nketwa yi a ye nkrowankrowa se ya ene se wo ko ba bi wutu kwa 3 days 4 days 1 week bi kura no a wo yi wo ko wedding engagement bi a utimi de bi show bag mu edeko wo kwa ebetimi aboa wo yi pa ena na akese nso so wo ha no so de ewufi a na mu yusu bia eboa pa eno wachi no ye wo kojak regular fried toothpaste
ma menhwe products nse de bia me metimi ho se de edi we ni ye kojak
regular fried toothpaste no
okay
we no utobia toothbrush ba ko shefi
healthy gum and a fresh breath
utobia toothbrush ba ko kwa shemu free e de ma ena ebo sikaka no kwa because of fried na ewo mu no emo na ebo esimu ntokuru nketenkete na ayemfo yani hu no wan hwe ni yiye na se bi ba wanum ana se ba wo seso a da che na ekoma okaka wo use fried toothpaste we ya eboa efili minerals na afi wo sene so no e ma wo sene so nya na ho den
we nyina e kojak
product e de abawdu so a ende nkrofo use bi pa enti ansa na me kon papa kra man bi se me ba me fa mam enti enei se mo so behwe na mutumotimi ehu edi ho adanse enti koja
mamhwe bidie no
we ye nketwa ye wona kase ye wo ho enti wunya regular fried toothpaste na brush shim ebo wo se ho ba epu ohuru nti wote ketu bi tutu brush so a etimi twi wo sinyina e na ya ye ne product ne se ye duro eti se wutwi wo si wi a esanboa ema ebo wo se ne wonum ho ba da mu nyina enu no emfa wo hawo bia wunya se ho hawo bia koja kese wo use paste bi twu se na wunya se ho hawo a kese paste na wo use no emwa wo sesa no na bra koja ka so ye ya dwe ye nkwala no ho nkwala no so wo koja case paste wo ho nkwala ne die ni emu ohwam emu ode pante man nkwala ne pe e man sa wo sampa nkwala no wutwa mo se ho bre bi ha wo dia ba be di na chi sidwa ko betutu na nopa wo bet se mre wo ho saa wunya koja case paste ni bi makwala no a wutuni se a enda efi wo kire ko nya ono kasa fini pemu tuni se e na wo to bi so a toothbrush ba ko shemu free ye wo paste ayen kwala de wa bonte bi 2 to 6 years e na bi 6 to 12 years koja akse da bi to ba ko pa eno an 6 to 12 years 2 to 12 years akwala ne betimi agusu enti wunya brush ba ko ka ho a o ma ne mienu an eno an mo ko manim epu ahuro e na mu so ode e mu so hwam e na esa bon kwala ne se ne o manum ho ban e man kwala ne nya kokudu timi kasa obedwam akwala bi obo so aye betobete timid oba class kwa wntimi bisa question because sabi sent na wona num no feel say obisa ankwala de on betwetwe no unya koja case space bi ma abofa ne twene sia ne senso beda ho ne num be ye fe ne num so be ye hwam obenya kokudu atimi akasa obedwam o mai wa hu say ye oba bi wo ha eduru me bi abo anso wodi ade ye nwu onom ade aye hye was a kiki me sen ashemese saa nipa no was femfem e kyese minerals na ebɔ ne sen ho ban no ne n number no eso aye week anasa why e ba ne saa bibi kan wo sen kakra bi pa na ma wo tenka ye wo koja p na koja f ni toothpaste we ye koja f ni paste ni na ne mouthwash nso ni ene ye wo koja p no eno nso ni paste ho ne mouthwash nso ni enti we no
the airport na no be
we ni ye ne say wo di paste no etwi wo sin wi a na wo pohuru nagu simadu num achi 15 minutes na wo de mouthwash na gye wonum wo so num be 2 minutes apugu we ye ne saa abosome ba ko a saa se femfem no ase bi tukura enfa
the brush na zum na mo ye
brush ni na aka ho brush no say man emre bi atwam na ye se two brush no koto aya atode ye den no
bare no
e de ha brain papa nhwemu che say etimi ma wo se echi na me wotre ekuru ba ho etimi so ma wo enambe no menu ase ne bo wo se ho ba no etimi yifi ho etimi nhwemu che say wunya two brush say de ano ye mre bresos no ye soft na ano no so ye krokro a betimi ewura wonum yie koja ke two brush ahodo a yiri nyina no ya ye ne such a way say ano na emre emfa ha ma wo se echi na mo no na emfa ha ma wo se ne so ebe ma wonum no brush utita da bia me say we wu yusu bi twu se ate say de o massage wonum moton obe wie na twu se ne wonum ada ho fefe koja to toothbrush no egumu ahodo ye was sensitive toothbrush and for sefemfemfo and ye regular toothbrush and ye charcoal toothbrush nso ha ne nyina no eboa ema wo sene wonum ahomedie etimi gina yie pa nti koja ke de ye product ne wodwa so ukọ eye provision store supermarket ahodo no nyina no obetimi anya ye product nyina bi wo ha enei abuso opadwuma na adwuma nko yie na say woni bibia wo ya wo ba ye so ye be ma obi na fe yama osovene bi bi hada
so jibre na call over again bobo product din baako na camera na pick na fe yenhwe enti wa wo hwe bia product ne go no kama kojak product no enti man hu upeja no obodin de ye upeja no obodin de ye
me don dedi kan ya we eye kojak charcoal toothpaste no eye bidi ankasa na de aye ema wonum nkaboni bi afi ho esama wo sene so epa ye fita ma wonya wo natural teeth color na ankasa eno ene kojak charcoal toothpaste no we ye ne nketwa ye wona kase nso wo ho ena we eye nkwala de kojak kiss paste we utobia mankwala na numu da ho e mo se eye fe mo numu ye hwam ene mankwala na ankasa timi efi ompemu twa mo se because enema ye de aye na attracting kwala na wo ema sehwetwire
good
enti eboa pa mankwala no kwala bia ni ho aba ubetwi ne se ebe yusu kojak be kase ne se ahye kwadwo metwi wo se ne so de bia na de wonum kura nka wom ebi nsida enu achi no ene ye wo kojak regular fried toothpaste no
okay
we na eboa esikaka no kwan
kojak regular
no eboa esikaka no kwan utobi so toothbrush mu free edema se bia emwana bo simu tokuro ebe mo nya kaka dache no ebe fele sa minu tokuro ni nyina fi ho ama wonko nya kaka dache
okay
ena enu achi no we ye kojak
f no
ye wo p ni so ho ene wo
f na man kojak f so na yi no ha no ena kojak p ni so ha
eno so ne ma force so ha ni nyina boa we tu se femfem ase kra ekwa entimi mabiem kra all the social media platform nya obenya at kojak limited kojak ni KOJACH and afi what the limited fu wana to aso na wanya yan di nkomo ye numbers no so enkran ha o hwe echi akwan ye kan shi drug lane obon se kojak farmer ye shop kese ewo ho ye number no ye 0531 07 00 and a 20 species to be man 0531 07 00 and a 20 we to free anytime you bet me a friend and a kumasa de no so 0531 06 9945 0531 06 99 and a 45 on sabeti me akan enti ene papa say ba
wow
pay for product imbre
one obade besom on behalf of Dam
simu ni nyina
no besom obade besom
sim and proko ni because we ha until be ha ni
Brazil obade say obade besom on behalf of Asempa team no
multimedia nyina multimedia bi be ko adom nti multimedia nyina ye koja ya ho raso de ehu twa de o man
ehu twa so say obade de pia asem obeka de wia we
o da bi ehu twa ya wa zo ye
Ghana what do you we need to patronize Yankasa
sure
now that's it so the nyoma we abe dom ye wa ha ye je de say Ghana for 80, one hour Ghana, 1 hour man, they will patronize Kojak products. One buy over 20 years, right?
40 years.
40 years. That's the point.
Pro could buy a chapa.
Very well. Indeed, yeah, that was a power for this initiative. So that's a power. Well, for number 2, maybe
number 0531 07 00
okay
and a 20.
Good.
Usabeti miaka 10 bia be free bia.
That's it.
So that's a power.
Well, many about there one can say him Ghana's finest master of ceremony. Once I him say oba multimedia handma program bi enu ha onye akai bi Ekosiisen yo abajo joy FM wakojina ho abadwuma mid morning wagina drive time so ewo Adom FM waba TV wabejina ho aye dwuma no pano wakojina Joy News wako Hits FM ehokwa de all the major interviews nemum ewie de waba say no so political program no yem fa money free sabri akopem say December beso
I want to be the president no so me MP we kuma mani abrepa me kuma MP per president
Brian
and me I say ko ono kopa na je nkwala nka kire ma me je say oluma me mejina mu
ono nko
empeso no win president no I want Adam Pan
na say wo be share
oboko na me ko share oboko
I see it no better
it me ha job ya Mr. Tabe Ekosiisen
I see. My hey.
Me you am Joso.
Okusi apia wia.
Hit my me dem kan pia wia na pia
that's the point.
Say asamo we dem come am na me tie. Me de me programming na beto aye asempa atiefo nkankane omo tie Ekosiisen. Ene Ghana fo nyina nim say aye me da e bay.
Good.
All roads are leading to aye Bukom boxing arena. Ho. Babia ombo akoya nche wa free mu boy na asem ya me ya pa ba ye beto dame kakra ase na onyam enti ye koto dame
dame
ya dame ya tu ya na multimedia ne Adom TV ya peja akọ ankenkanso bi obi amfa bi enkoda for the first time no dame competition ya telecast live e TV so bi sida
wow
live on television enti 2017 I am da
anyway they are being for dame mu
the whole Ghana and ye kuchire nipa na free enti obi a nim no nim da me to bia no omo nyina eba nipa makoma 62 32 here 64 32 here 32 here na ye be to aso ne so a ko se ye benya ye da me na owo akra nko a we kra na onye Ghana nyina
na se munya nko other regions
da be we be say be ko western ye be sia ko Asante
and say na finals of finals
I abrimpona nkasa ye da me na nkasa the way be you no we na represent Greater Accra pe
wow
and the whole Ghana it is very very big it will be a emochi na omra Bukom boxing arena na the day omni say enya da me nko an ye to na entertainment so be koso na bia me obi aso say eya aduane atawo ho enti adidie enso ebe koso enti enima free bebre ni ade ba enti Ghana ni bia me da ba yidie enko ba bia bra Bukom boxing arena obedu obo say eye multimedia ya chance de ni sisi ho
ati mo na mo ni abreka
ya ni ye dwagum wo ho no ye ni ye dwagum wo ho na je say babia awu enipa akukudam nko 64
enye
market na ye ballot no Adom TV live we no kululu no kalala bia ntino ye be so obi ehunu
da me so de ogire kira se onim tuwa ma
I saw mamu sa wa kira o se ni kra emergency be kira ma ntimi ni kra
o kira
o se ni kra
ba o babu dia
o ntimi ni kra state of emergency no
ati sana dame to na
sana dame tie do je eti ugire che we say ye kotui wa be kasa wa kire bia red card u free park na so kra akọ
ye ma kasa
u ni chance kra to bu ani u fi oni se wa o he say ya u bu ani pa da bi I say untimi nchire de ocho because u chire uhu more both sides into who advantage which is opposition party
I see
economy ni nyina o wadwemu na onya bomu a na be say COVID-19 adwen
o cancel o be ye da
be me ho nkomo na me nko enti me to safro bi bia
enti mo na mo chiasa no
ye ye chiasa nipa de wa nyina
da me ho ayi no
anya sam ketwa ana we game we so papa nim nyansa untumi ento anti ye ko test obi a papa nyansa ayemene da ebai na ye ndie ma ne ye ni kan se esansa Adom TV na ye ntino devoid of insult ne nema bi a anka ko duase a obehia no aye die ubie wa no ye obi pa red referee board be a referee
because grown yedi eti ba obetima kan aya suato
betima kan suanyansa o kapa yi wafrim suanyansa yi wafrim da binya no beti obi so suanyansa nya na wo no
na wan kasa de wo ye obetimi enemedi sakan ye no so
ni wasa woni atem de obetima kan bibia wo pe na wano kopa na wodi atem pe de na why disqualified enti ya ton safre obi a onim da meto wo krum ha obi wa kro ni Greater Accra but agro ne ho donti ofi Ashanti ofi Western ofi Eastern aba be baloto bia ene ya baloto mo nyina awie unim goodies yes minim so nim da meto sa ya obehunu no aka competitors no ya enti obi amra na omama hwebi na onyina ni mimi da bia se wampe anije bi anya ukwa so kwese da kra na woda je aji wani mimi da se na ukwa so kwese da onna se na onya bote to obi amra
ba man for feel was I like this guy rough
yeah
who fans so obade
nyame na yen sa se bi suasia
nyame
na yen sa
obade
nyame na yen sa
na utina pa na se
egusu a erepa erepa se when akwa bi di eno de aduraba se ode aduraba na so onfa nkomo na nado ne ba umia omna meto mo diska kese na me nyampo fo je die ye sika sem ni so na wo adura amanyifu a na ode be me
how many days more? 2 days?
Yeah, 2 days more to go.
The venue near here.
Yeah, Bukom Boxing Arena.
More charge here na.
There be a free bonto.
Okay.
When say adom there be a de chiche. Adom shirensu. Togu Ghana for so. To be am na ye nyehye.
Okay.
Ebi na agi wani. There then say unim tokro na obesua. Bibi e wo hosa ada no. Fasa anom to for ba, aduane ba, anonom dia so e ba. Unse ensoma kan ho, star bia e kan ho. Enti say bibia be kama wo ho. Na fe francophone so e kan ho. Enti je say nkofo bebre na aba omde omntoma be boye dia no a ye di sa adwuma die e bre Ghana for. Ti mesre say obi biara emra. Kwa me obo ade me na me ginam say MC. Aminua OPD ni omo aka nyina asan ka ho. Enti ye nyina be bodompem e wo ho. Ti omo mra ne yemfa odo e mo odo mu na ye nto dame opanu nim say before Champions League any La Liga nyina be baro ne ye to dame dada
papa
the first time ye to okroma ase no na 1907 ano kono mu nyi dua ntino ebo omo bu mu ntokuro na omo de to dame e okroma ase archaeologists discover sa nyama ni nyina ene ye se yanhwe ma ne nsei multimedia ye hwe ma agrot se dame no ye nto de trasa akwa enti ye di maso akodu mpempenso bi eba so memneda ye 27th Bukom Boxing Arena.
Kwame medase.
Me so medase bi.
Nyame ado be share. Every ben time near time.
Me pacho anopa no ngotwe pepe ne ahyasie. Ye gina mu akose nunum bebo. Na ese say oba ntem because if you miss the first game, they are not going to play again.
Okay.
After first round no, ebi be free mama na 32.
Okay.
Na ebi sa akose say ombesa.
Okay.
Enti obi ana wa man ntem no we hu champions of champions no. Enti bra by 8 o'clock na Bukom Boxing Arena.
Okay.
Yeah, call 4 a.m. Anopa 4 a.m. ne yeko and set up ne yochena nti be ko ochena ko be ko na bibia ho dada ti ade chi yana chese bibia
ye be to dam
and abeba tv so life
ye be to dam
we yanko twa ne ade aba ye tu nyana so hwe ne life
dame
me se macho kwakwa mecho kwakwa
dame
mecho kwakwa
dame
macho kwakwa
dame
macho kwakwa
yebehia beda CP kwa me ba
na I two glass no man who be fire
one of our finest multimedia group. Baba Menka will say this very Sunday join me or Apostolic Empowerment Ministry. Ebra Misof Penny Ebe launching the book The Pioneers Map. In Tianumre no sun pepe na no num pepe na yesha Apostolic Empowerment Ministry or Dansuman. Book launch Wisdom Salasi Adai The Pioneers Map. Sa the Ngumawi. Ana yekopa hontuma na yabomu enkomo. Be part of this book launch. Nyame adoma kwasiada we are 5 p.m. na Asia of Pain Wisdom Salasi Adai na yenkopa osa engumei ehun entuma. I'll be right back.
Those who for the greed of money for themselves and their families are destroying our water body. May God kill all of them. The people are committing genocide, poisoning our waters. And we are looking on and playing politics around it. It's evil, it's barbaric. The people who manage our water say that, look, now there are children, they found mercury, cyanide, and things in their blood, causing cancers and limbs. You will see the water is very clear. But when you take it to the laboratories, you see chemicals. That was what they said on TV. The woman said that the fact that our water is clear and you are drinking it, does not guarantee that the water is chemical and cyanide free. Some of the politicians, some of the opinion leaders, some of the chiefs are involved in the pollution of our waters, and God don't punish them. God don't punish them for destroying our water bodies. How can you compare a few hundreds and thousands of people and the activities in killing 33 million people? Foreigners have entered and they are mining on our waters, and we are looking on. What kind of a people are we? Can you go to China and go and do galamsey in China? Can you go? Which country can you go to and go and do galamsey there? It shows the weakness of our system. That foreigners will come into our country, go into our forest reserve, and then our water that are clean, and they will mine in the water and pollute the water, and we are looking on playing politics with it. Any politician, any chief, anybody in our water bodies and polluting because of the money for their pocket, and our systems are being poisoned. May God kill them first. And we have the army, we have the military, and we can't enter the forest and arrest these people and stop all forms of galamsey. We can't do it. It means that we ourselves, we are inside and we have interest and we are lining our pockets, and anybody here who is in galamsey get ready to die first. Our waters have become Milo is mass murder. This is stupidity and nonsensical. And when I see Chinese people carrying guns and they have corded off the area of the galamsey, and they are now threatening our citizenry from not coming to stop them, and you see our military men, these military men are also there, and they have also expressed interest. So this government must not fail the Ghanaians people. This government, because the previous government, they toy with our river bodies and they are fast. This new government, they should rise up and do the work. They should deport all foreigners, Chinese, whatever, all those who are polluted. They should deport, they should arrest them, deport them. The word I hate cry in my life is that
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, Osha Brena, Osha Nona Bapa, a minute, a 9. Yabekwa Manos, we are still on a choir before a former good year to a yen to no nequas, you bet me a Brenna Secora Precope. Godwin Ama, a national secretary for National Small Scale Miners Association. Godwin. Mamencha we na menase bribia da ye to nsafre wo phone so no jebre ene ye edin komo ye jeri se bibia ye boko
yo mecha o so eche tipu ni na e di bibia ye boko
adwuma mi ye boko
adwuma mi ye boko adwuma ye boko
wadaro ma se watin koma eye sector minister ashase airborne fiti nura da se bibia mbesankan we mu dia enimani ya no yensuo so ene yakwaye nim binim wo ho a ye be declare honum se hoye tinabia eye asrafo edibedi won juma into a no go area. One of the steps are buying na dwini mu no gidi se ebeboa na bre efoma gudia ye tua yentu no ne kwanso abre na se
yeah you some of the minister can be no kwanso an afon e say yen yes, no people. To be anyway, a man of concession, don't go even double fire. And I say a man of concession, say, Uncle Yuma, I will shoot. Your money to say, I want money, yeah, and to be up from Rana, now for the Minerals and Mining Act, this is a we need to enforce the cost. Me and sure say. Nani pano so aye dwuma no bebi o ye dwuma na enye no ye yi na fio nani ayaba ne tata nso a o ye dwuma nshishie wo ho so de I think so send your can previous government is this two main political parties hello since we came to the fourth republic what's my yeah, politics will have waiting in the way, the kind 2017, 2016, 2017. Then NPP government ban. Probably previous government or the ban the two most cases. 2 years, meanwhile, people were still working in the forest. The water they were doing ready. And my such was in the
months say here in the boy. I see a falling as I said, the two political parties will say we cannot play politics with the situation you're in. One bed, I can't boom. Near the project gun, say a bit to me, I'm a gun and falling to me. The king of Sene Abata, we say, we say, Nipa no odi bonino, we will not focus on that. Ni ja asepa ekunya opini ni na. How it no really the best threat. I'm the phone. So when we need to work together. Like I said before election, you send the brain happy with wait to say. So when you are in opposition, you can't say that. Who are government Joshua, now that's answer. And the politics not assembly. But I see as who say the issue of handling and issues and an event. A process and the low hanging fruits now, Yemobia or Yemobia or Pioneer. And my mom concession pay last process. And before 2008 more Nadia, they were comparing more forest. You man ground to tell me more forest because we check there and I said that will be a forest for you. Now we have a gas, and they were forestry gas and so a water. I am one thing to put Mr. Uncle Shim. And see, send your minister. I can see the soldier and the eco boy acquire one what is the head that I hear both by? Here, do you go on? So, baby, I can because if you do that, the best meal with the say, you didn't go for and I did that for you. Obia mama ejuma say need to beyond this limit. Here who say solution na e dia bado. Because ya got here do mo ko e dia akotu ni enim baby a ade na say akosi. How then do we evaluation and see that there's progress in strategic teaching and teaching? And what there as an association there. Say BBS here say the other say BBS here is mostly money. So because therefore we are not the one, there is mostly minor. And here the senior abana minister by minute 1 a month. And then I say the boy. What also be also say community sensitization a very ongoing, a very idea every time the equity. And the communities are more or massage by there should be a showcase near recognizing them there. These communities are ensuring that my prayer person or Mudim or some of these things, when we put it on air and also bois, insurance here, as you are making sure they are better. Now, actually, there are emotions. When emotions lead, we see to lead as a people. And to really that because we go through our emotions, who do we really need? And from the media, and also, they see a verification here, and also show you because there's no way I can solve a problem. I want to stop it. Challenges because they are very complex, they are vested interest and all that. But if we take layer by layer, brick by brick, we'll be able to minimize it. It should be the management of the issues of calamity. The idea of what you say, you have to licensing woman. Now, license and give them proper training. You are formalizing some operation. No way do. Baby, also those who cause the problem. They are the people which will engage as the solution to the problem of our cause. About first against me, which will engage those same people who cause the problem. Stop the cost.
Well, God, I'm so how many you say, Yensan Comra, Safran, be mem say, and a home and you go to bit imagine you can and yet me at 2 years, Otimenka, bit imagine you can crab your man.
Hello.
Very good. 2 commons of mine.
Me say, after or more, or creating problem. We can engage the same people to be part of the solution. Yes, my minister said, there do one for 2. And the whole community, but within that chaos, there is organization room, your leaders room, or more, let's engage those people. Masaseno, baby amutu kone heart anything. We are not coming to let the military come and you run away and leave the mess. Yanemu nyinati ha, mubeye na ya cleaning mess. Ni a re-engineer the place for you to work properly. These are all part of the solutions I say yes. But you see, hey, you have soldier for the soldier for chasing the past. Soldier for the city. You have exposed soldiers now to the sense there. A back a cannot be in French soldier for you.
Okay,
so
you raise a very
and the soldier for protecting the forest and to support the gas, the forest gas now. Near mechanics, by 6 months time, a month up to 6 months time. What has been the impact? Aboya, let's continue. Aboya, evaluate the situation here and find here. And see, this is what I have to say. But my ministry yes, opportunity 100%.
But Gordon, you've been in the space for a long time. In Tibribia da Abayamba call in your end bit conversation, okay, say ya careful afebedu baby no. Na even asrafo no crowd ehubia abe normal am I say. Do you think say sa na montuwe ebetimi aboa ma ekwan bi so no ebe reduce sa anamontu a yetu a efoma gudi a enye ne kwan so no. This step no a major step ana.
Oh, sir, you look at what we call the low hanging fruit. No what started tackling the problem from there. Near woman say or more forest any issues ni yanyo be lines in ton ko ye djuma obo ultimately and that's what it is easy to identify them and when you have a plan how do you start from that area then you move into the land hinterlands no mo ye djuma no nsusu na e bi o ye djuma no oguru be nsusu no ye be track o mu nyina yet me use technology me for baby ye draw dotting city who ye duma as a mine or a lot of alludia or Canada, British Columbia, or more devices via a sensitivity. Who share who be able to for you a better signal. In fact, as a back straight to your end, or meaning that one of a technology that will be decision and they know where every solution is coming from because it's connected to their offices and they monitor from there. And task force. I think that when we start from there, we'll get to a good place.
But at this point, the expectation of a reasonable percentage of Ghanaians now, as I say, quite ye free mu. Now, as I say, you soon, you free mu. Now, as I say, in soon any chance, ye eti free says, okay, reports, how do I ever? Ya nya careful near 2 and a month is here. Eja ebetoya tadim. It is Susiana Crown, Edasoba say, let's put a hold to all forms of air mining. Na ye maya ho break akra. Now for yen hwesebia after abosume be miensa abosume be nsia ebia afe ana mfie mienu binom na ya back to the drawing board na ya revise all licenses no na ya hwekwan betima fa so a moving forward no ye betimi streamline ya regulate. Would you buy into that school of thought? So
because of banning all forms of mining that is the whole country no yeah mining will be both large and small scale and it is the issue of illegality. It's not about small scale. Obu or large scale concession, air prospecting, no way to chairman crop, no mu yejuma, na on also air profited from it. And to say and only small scale mining, then it means we are not being fair to the small scale mining. And the Jumedians why you work and you work it well. You have medium scale, you have small scale, and then you have those who are the level. And she said, if we want everything now, I don't know. But the idea say I could feel look at a result in there, you will not get it. It's a process. And the minister say you quiet later. Who share quiet more yeah say 1 year 2 box sites. Box sites are kissing no computer one Ghana may go in this one. Box site you two a bit of forest reserve. But you see, every mining has some sort of distraction. But what are the mitigating steps? The company no all follow a trader or any. And to get and bandit the whole sector,
where are we going? MPP are buying by Obani, the small scale mining sector for 2 solid years. By the end of the day, that 2018, we had the highest gold production, which was almost 40% of total gold. No pain. And you can say, Emma, small scale or more legitimate lines is suffered a lot of cost. Yamuna Emma point on to me mining, and I buy in I just 6 months, Ubian Pantoni and trouble. Minus in the ideally, as they say, by a situation in the beer, Yen I am more, any die. What happened? And you see, if you think that is the solution, and she said, no, yen share tenure, yet to and among layer by layer. Now, Omu years, Momu, not yet much point, now or more year regulators since we know Mujuma. Near politics, Adia has to say, Yaya politics too much with the sector. Politics, let the two major political parties work together.
So the challenge
together. If some opposition, me person me can say ana we see bad. Me government, me person me dey how long? Until let's work together for Project Ghana.
So the challenge now is the politicization of how.
Politicization is number one. Not making sure say the implementation of most of the policies, to me, then making sure say a bedroom phobia. Manin see too. If so, busy radio, so I know so I can say. They say, yes, it's cyanide, yes, way, but we should have proper data and the science to back some of the things. Is it only mining, therefore, autism, and other chemicals that we are using, or what? It may be mining, it may not. But Obi Tata, or Bell Calling in album, and the instant say a better be a problem than Casawan. Emotions in the beginning, I could say, mining for me. Babylon, mining, but some of these cancerous issues are there. Me can't say mining cannot cause it. Mining can cause it. But what we are saying, are they conclusive enough? So we should put money and have all the institutions that everyone. Yen shall be a mining photo. Say, Takwa, enclave, Juma Wumake, Banchi and produce what is saying, wait is any eye. But I thought be yet to say, Contomen, that you offer idea contomen voter regime, and so it should be specific, directed to areas that mining April. Not as you and your data. Test solutions a bit me about heavy metals to attack, meaning you have to be cabbage. Cabbage, you bet me clinic heavy metals to attack. So there are natural solutions, simple solutions that we can use. And semester, there be a room pempers will be we all need to work together to ensure that we arrest this situation once and for all.
Now, as the minister has said, Enti Yasra for ne call these reserves now almost a command river bodies declaring them as military zones now. Asempa so e bin bebusan say evaluation be near honum the extent of maybe damage and I wrote see the bear maybe in the next 1 year or so you bet me okay one call you this is what we abab on churches or mujumedi no aye ni so and otherwise.
Yeah, your task force the small scale miners task force. I think the previous government, the human SPT project, we say clear some parts of the Drain River. And see, we did that baseline study. Pump stations near water pump stations, Usino, and Abunti. The managers there, what we did was so simple. Say, let's know the stability level from the beginning of the project. It was over 2,300 NCUs, Mr. Saying, by then, yeah, I remember, over 2,000 and over. And you started, and every week, be an issue. From 2,000, about 1,000. Yes, I share within 2 weeks. Yes, I share about 100. The next valuation about 50. And Ghana Water Company could be paying 20. What we did is every time the managers who pray, the task force commander name, around. Into stability in possible. And the Munche, Naya, Uber will be here tomorrow, stopping the planet and washing very truly. So we did that to some time. Minerals Commission support here, NCS support here, and I funding in better. But what I'm saying is that you can monitor some emotion. Pump stages and what around the winner, they can do it. And also that matter sensually be attacking the stability level of with the river and then if they start doing the patrol now, you will impact. But you cannot have baseline study. Yes, the independent of Ghana for better impact, but the impact should be backed by science. And see, we need to work together. We need to take emotions out, take politics out, and handle the issue in a scientific way.
Well, Godwin Amamamena, National Secretary for National Small Scale Miners Association, but the better we need to all help is the political bit, because politics in there, I don't know how we can win that away with that kind of mindset and mentality. It's going to be a big challenge for us, big one for us. Enti medasi we say was what you do again abre, but make us say fidelity sika boom and share no eguso. It's so interesting, say a deposit of 500 Ghana cedi and found sanka ebemwenya sika suna wankasa. You can't imagine the big draw no there as much as 100,000 Ghana cedi. And on Sabeka it make out say just go open an account, deposit 500 Ghana cedi. Men found sanka bosumi biano ubenya chedie na afi the biggest draw nankasa there eba where we need big ankasa. Inti fidelity ka say wanama eye wakontu se wo de pepesika no watimenya no kese akase make us sa jumedie enele Caritas platform no dia wono agia too much shen eko kama betu so semenka wo say ene you are stepping it up now. If you wanna one fans so more ebra one betway efa ayonko. They are rewarding you big time. Bribia da obe betting on sports and as a casino no, you are earning points. I bet me amwa converting a year of points into cash. That's so easy. You say betway the account Asempa. Don't send you my papa nkwana ebo amweti menyesika. And then start enjoying a whole new way to get rewarded with Betway. Only at betway.com.gh. Can say terms and conditions is applicable and regulated by Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Se undimru a year in you are not a part of this. Betway, get way more. Na masa kai onso say adia ba ko ni kwanse bribia da ore fi ho se unhia adeɛ baako piti sɛ edura ɛbɔ ho ban na apagya wakodum pempenso a obɛ sɛ de bribia da usi adeɛ no kwan dia Kingdom Herbal Center for the one no na badwa so your Kingdom garlic capsules and in the bitters and no support your immune system no afi obi awo enjudue bobo kokɔ na afi osira adeɛ nso ɛboro so no obi nso amoja boro so how ye pa no Kingdom garlic capsules and in the bitters no ebebo okwanstronko so yeba Kingdom ginseng pack capsules no so mountain katia pose oye bema mu na afi ama ahoden stronko kra tremendous capsules there your man at that time of the month and here kese the mom and that unpleasant order na your money be it goes through that big challenge tremendous capsules be here for the amount. Open the dodo and Kasato and I say Pibiata or just visit Kimberley Avenue or Kanshi Drug Lane and I say Ofra number 055 97 61 144 055 97 61 144 and 0249 370878 no watimini won edi inkita bribia damenya akwanya meton eye Royal Kingdom Estate edema de ntia medema no se mansu bia ni saasasi so edi bribia da okoto ade afri eye edan ana asase afri Royal Kingdom no na me kire se bibia enam ne kwan so kama ene Royal Kingdom Estate semenka o se wone wo eye nyapade bi te sa asase ne nan dodo na wo enkran ana ebri ebo no hyase free 90,000 Ghana cedi wone sa de eye flexible payment plans egu akwanmuti ebia na utua kakra to ase a na afi they spread it over for you. Na utuane kakra. One affordable homes, one more premium furnished apartments. Any a beer, yes, Sunko abitimi. I call for short stay. Any day county, and the East Airport. Royal Kingdom Estates Cow say San Komoya Yeboy assassin wasem, a dine wasem, short stay wasem, diasim kama woni John Quadia. Besra one our cantonments. One is So Clinic International School and a training. And I want email sales@royalkingdomestate.com and info@royalkingdomestate.com. And which is with from our sound numbers, which now what busan commonly ye 055 75 55 909 and 0272 778880 and they the unya sasia mansu bi ani ho a your guarantee kingdom Royal Kingdom Estate na aboa o kwanso kosukra na me catch Ecobank for share sonkom de gu akwemu. Ecobank say back to school no one ma eya wofo one ehwe nkwada hodo so one ma school authorities nso no one ma that akwenya because that thought of back to school no nkwana adwini ni pressure de beto eye awofo ni school administrators so ye tua school fees ye to enyoma supply school no even ye access short term loans ni nyina ana aye dadwini kase pa. Ecobank say one boa amasa how we no etimi every hawk e dia ma preoccupant Ecobank say one back to school share no me so fa ho gym na emboa na nyi how dodo na enfri so. Learn more about Ecobank's back to school offer. Bra offer Ecobank for on 0800 00 3225 0800 00 3225 na what million Eddington. Your back to school partner Ecobank Ekao say ono Ecosu ye the your Pan African Bank. Syntax tank ene baby able to be ano ye petanka ye de kransuo na etimi ache na nka bia ntimi mem size bia layer bia ope color bia ope no. Syntax tank I crowd say one bear sadian e de ma kwanso kuzukra oman mu ba bia ope syntax tank obenya bi no wato demo ade ba ko mkoso kai no say ope whatever layer, whether double or whatever. Syntax say on the wall amasa how no etime free precopedia ma afedi ma mo tank ne dance ko an say a very 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 strong etiapankasa ana esai very 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 tough. Me can for Syntax and mau and ewie. Well, me could try more about me ba and common do na or ha ibedi ye kwaba need bako ibesesia.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
This advert is FDA approved.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial
dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Hello, Ghana! It's the time of the year! Raise your steins for the Oktoberfest Beer Festival, Ghana's premier 5-star hotel, and your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year. Labadi Beach Hotel brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world, Oktoberfest 2025.
To the Brewfest, raise up your stein. Sing for the lager, the stout and the wine. Cheer for the ale that will carry us through. There's no greater calling than raising up.
Performing live once again in Ghana is the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. Experience traditional German food and beers on Friday, 3rd and 4th October 2025 at the magnificent Addison Pavilion. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0540-10995 or 0244-747670. Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025. Come, let's party! Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025 is proudly supported by Multimedia Group, Brussels Airlines, Media General, Guinness Ghana, Accra Brewery, and Heritage Beer.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And me confidence the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na me sre a. Eya wanwan me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ne pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Na dwa me koda no. E ma me sin ye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane ma menum di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba mamo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fred 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling there. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Minia, ene ye wo wiase a ye de atia city. Ema oje ho a enje enu nti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotitete akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumadene de boy ni pedua ho ban. No Vico 20 ne bebo. Vico 20 ayemawo na yemawo ne ofi. Nanso kai hunu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumie. Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum se eye.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's Smarts We Love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Hey, dear Yamsa. And you stay soft concentrate fabric softener. I was such it move. You're sending this say, but you hear my tina watch. New Yanits now watch. No, Pia baby, someone some demoni in us. Dear Yamsa. Simbiara Association Ontario uses Stay Soft and Yanits Nawache, Nani Bonsu Dafom Kra, a fabric softener, a yen yes, sir. Choose to Stay Soft, no who's so sayano, FDIG a garden cratuyatu.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco. Africa Queen Tea, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel papa?
Now when on pay the pa, you are what you eat. Oh, it is a water mackerel I would be near. Now what to papa no preco? African Queen mackerel, the way show no keke, no pankwa.
Mikuno say, oh sorry ate, oh see fua, Mr. Honey, oh say, that means so much say. Okay. Mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so negudu. And this what ye dear. And make your taste the extra oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Show no mukeke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to your tomb.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. Mama, Dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest, star 712#. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, Dada cannot get woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Star 712#. Luck is everywhere, luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky, because I'm feeling lucky, because I'm feeling like the ultimate. Dada, we go win, if I win it. You could be the luckiest.
Hey, intimi kwami bampo penny. Market ya, insure pa. Na yes time bisano. Anton swa bobu. Esan say, me bucket ye mien sape. Me thank you. Emo do phobia do me. Wa bombo sia, say me ko tank into.
Na deɛ tank na meta me high.
Syntax tank.
Deɛ na echepa.
Syntax tank.
Tank benzo de kita warranty bebre.
Syntax tank.
Na face so unim my favorite color no. Tank ben de bitimi ayama me.
Syntax tank.
Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Hwede ya chro ho. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. Enye na bebie. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag im.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun, ane wo yi me yensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esia gyemi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me kase me di one dance ya heaven ene de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ene ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada nofo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab amaye hu se wo a 3-day malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba misha enuro dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba akoso wo Atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo, set time no eye TIME. Time herbal mixture. Afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu be tuako.
FDA aji ejadi enkratu yi atum.
Obutentim no. Se say de what do?
Enyamia, asedan kwama angel rock mixture aboa me pa. Ma wura hosama dan me anigye tutu sisi yare no. E na asan amma me ahoɔden soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
We dear, udika. Usisi yare ne dear. Yen kan de kese. Wutie.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no ada ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do I? What phone number is 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful, a batter, one more money for any quadra when you feel doing what train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture, Becca Samo, FDA, Ajay and Kratoyasu.
Ghana for bills are canny hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. Any da so homo bia what wakwa only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills na beji loan na ubet media ya wa wejuma. We loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wihiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we wa wejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill set bray na beji loan na. Won't be BS Yawa collateral and NASA deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fade bills a will be a 1 year to maybe a ubetumi abegin loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nefi na when yes it can be dear. Hey wow. Ain't it for bills to say sia. It was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what's to near Chiao bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA Bills, financing your needs.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my main checking message, Imbra. Yeah! Medi.
Medi.
ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do a bomb. Me 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye bobo abano. Na say wabani bi boa. What disika? Se ni nyina bombo dia. What disika kese kra. Game way there. There is no loser because who try to win the cra 10% cash back. Yet you had your bema. That's what can't me. Girl, you cry much me. Obi trade this crab on sudre. ABC game. And ye easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajat. What characters platform also.
me say, oh yeah. Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise. They're luckiest everywhere, for everyone. Yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's Smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Hello, Ghana for bills are coming home more. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way a loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka unsika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uji busumi aketria. And your bill set bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fade bill se will be a 1 year to maybe a ubetumi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nefi na when yes can be dear. Hey wow! Ain't it for bill se sia? It was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what's to me chiao bills? Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Sikaboom! Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio! Sikaboom! Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CD. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CD.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom!
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Salute! Hey! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for the animal somewhere who by no. And Nasa won't Imbusaba Mesa, a page immune system, Nabribia. Ya Yantimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso. ene nyarewa kese nka ya wuti ni din ene ho ka na oyemu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban afiri ho enna wo mpo a omu wa nyarewa ne dada na omunum Dr. Enro no enum imbusaba mesha no a emomu ahoden pintin ya omu ntimpo se yare ese omu ho imbusaba mesha ewo kanshi ene omaimu babia yeton Enro etufo mfra 0246 208496 FDA ahihye se adwade nkrato yi magye atomu se ye
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. What do you do when you need some money? You go free hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Just dial star 712 hash, make you play the game and win. Buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K, you don't need much, not much to pay. Just dial star 712 hash, luckiestlottery.com. Play the game, play the luckiest. Oh, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Electrical appliance bang na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. Wasans what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances papa nani bofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and a 0555 939311 and a www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bako pe eye Franco.
tie. Ene wiase mu, yen tam sika chichiri de, elfa nkoto phone, na ye light bill nhweyen, water bill nhweyen, rent, yen kan ho asem, eni ti na EBA phones se, odi abrochira bagana. Ene udi wani chiemo ewa London, ebe sinko Lagos a, amanfo kwaji phone, one time sika bebre, elfa nkoto, nemum, utua ne nkakra. EBA phone se, wadi bia bagana. Eni ti say iPhone na wopa, efi iPhone X, eko the latest iPhone brand. Fweni chiemo ewa EBA EBA phones. Na kwaji wo phone to your 40% down payment. Na fa wo phone ko collateral same BA no ho, guarantor same BA no ho. We no eye wo Ghana card and afi ashanse de atrese wo ye adwuma keke. We no sa wo pese wo tua no weekly and monthly e kwanda ho. Phones no ye real. Na plan no very simple. Kai hunu say EBA phones e wo iPhones any ho akade a wo ton no wholesale price and afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia. Enti adenti na di say wo train. For EBA phones I was 0597 342 168 and now 0597 042 990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop. Yawa Circle, American Mall, and Afe Kumase, Edum, Ejekum Abronsai Kesinum. Kai hunu say, yawa Facebook and Instagram, ewa EBA phones. EBA phones and accessories. Area siya yede. EBA phones are kesiye. Nintiano, inkete.
This BB Niger season 10, no filters, no scripts, no holding back, cause it's 10 times the drama, 10 times the rivalry, 10 times the game. Pay your subscription today and catch all the drama, fights, and more in BB Niger season 10. Showing on DSTV channel 198 and GoTV channel 149. Watch the Sunday eviction shows live on Aquaba Magic, channel 150 on DSTV and channel 102 on GoTV.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Those who for the greed of money for themselves and their families are destroying our water body. May God kill all of them. The people are committing genocide, poisoning our waters. And we are looking on and playing politics around it. It's evil, it's barbaric. The people who manage our water say that, look, now there are children, they found mercury, cyanide, and things in their blood, causing cancers and limbs. You will see the water is very clear. But when you take it to the laboratories, you see chemicals. That was what they said on TV. The woman said that the fact that our water is clear and you are drinking it does not guarantee that the water is chemical and cyanide free. Some of the politicians, some of the opinion leaders, some of the chiefs are involved in the pollution of our waters, and God don't punish them. God don't punish them for destroying our water bodies. How can you compare a few hundreds and thousands of people and the activities killing 33 billion people? Foreigners have entered and they are mining on our waters. And we are looking on. What kind of a people are we? Can you go to China and go and do galamsey in China? Can you go? Which country can you go to and go and do galamsey there? It shows the weakness of our system. That foreigners will come into our country, go into our forest reserve, and then our water that are clean, and they will mine in the water and pollute the water. And we are looking on playing politics with it. Any politician, any chief, anybody in our water bodies and polluting because of the money for their pocket, and our systems are being poisoned. May God kill them first. And we have the army, we have the military, and we can't enter the forest and arrest these people and stop all forms of galamsey. We can't do it. It means that we ourselves, we are inside and we have interest and we are lining our pockets. And anybody here who is in galamsey, get ready to die first. Our waters have become Milo. Milo is mass murder. This is stupidity and nonsensical. And when I see Chinese people carrying guns and they have corded off the area of the galamsey and they are now threatening our citizenry from not coming to stop them. And you see our military men. These military men are also there and they have also expressed interest. So this government must not fail the Ghanaians people. This government, because the previous government, they toy with our river bodies and they have passed. This new government, they should rise up and do the work. They should deport all foreigners, Chinese, whatever, all those who are polluted. They should deport, they should arrest them, deport them. The word I hate cry in my life is that your friend is saying galamsey there. And you best stop here and me and you they won't you best stop. Am I in galamsey? How do I stop galamsey? Am I in the army? It means that the people who can stop it, the military, the police, they should do their work. I'm a pastor, I'm preaching. The best I can do is what I am saying, that this is mass murder, it is genocide, it is killing our children, and it must be stopped, and it must be stopped now.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Well, Yasaba back. Edamu ina masese majibre na moshe na mutie Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7. And sana me acknowledge say nimnyam for calling satnas mamenka say Franco Trading Enterprise for Ekosiisen say one day Nokia, Samsung, and afi iPhone papa abedwaso smart TVs. A free 32 inches copy 100 inches. Franco air condition and also free 1.5 horsepower copy 2.5 horsepower. Chest freezers and refrigerators, washing machine, microwave, blender and a CCTV cameras. Enti saa nyoma amabrusu nyine se upe bia tonko adia odi woni echre Franco Trading Enterprise na wenye bi ato ewo honum. Number episode from Kran sana ebia wadunu die eye 0245 0246 422338 0246 422338 and 055 55939311 and 0302 225651 na watimini won edinkitown tabia inro dia badwaso dia kwatia malaria dia kwatia eyemreyo wo mema afem ana dia kwatia eyemtim ana odia badwaso ntiene ye wo tabia eye malaria treatment tabia heba mixture ekotia eye malaria ana fe ye wo tabia takum eno so mabema otia party nkase oye bememu afi the boost to your immune system no so no Tabia Zone Care, Shannon so Tabia Zone Care na udidijuma wa kwansho kuzo uyemsu tima Tabia Herbal Capsule no ebeboa ma uyem no bibiati mi ako kama edi amount. Fre 0243 686861 0243 6861 and 0245 7492 06 0245 749206 na watimine won edi eye ingita ho abokole sa Omanhene kana ne matse
ankopo wado
bibia na mekwazo
na me adomode yenko ache die na chese oni ye nya edi niye bibia deda na kwem
good na party nso komonti se bibia kama
NPP nkomode the yen enu adeja se enra ozi enra na mpenfo omo atu ho asi ho se omo pese omo betu franka ma party no ekoma party mpenfo basunko edoso omo their friend vetting no na so far so good hwemu a obia all the aspirants no obia ba ye no obia can say na forum no very very friendly chese the kind of questions are pen for to ma wo mo na chese bibia ko ye so far obia no oba be kan bibi bonifa party ne ho and on this note no make kasem pen for your down wase sa na ye chichere party because eden abako na bedi inkunim ti se tefre ahwease wo mutu odaya ayeden ampen for no bako na bedi inkunim nti di obedi nkunim ne nyina ayede ahoden foforo atanechi
I see
di ahoden foforo atanechi de metimi aka no
nti nipa ne enum no ho na uginachi
na enum no ho na wo uginachi
menye party ba makochire
me ye party ba nti mi gina party nachi Omanhene drubabia some of us must be deliberate to make sure say you be cushion party in such a way say yamakwan ema entity mono and say party no there be mpenfo a omo epeso omo gina ma ye nyina ofo omo bako a obi abobra ena nye general elections ena yeko we eye presidential primaries eye defined electoral college delegates ye from dem ne no modin komo nti se mekra no me wo bi amakoma wone ho a e wo se me kofom na metime koton no kan ho asempa enye se bi enframem e fidi kese na mebe kama ndisifo ni obi atibi debi anunti na we should be guided by all trances ni teacher say ye can internal party issues also we ought to be measured because sebi penforce menkren so asi ni trust in there asase ka che no o Fred delegates nsem na be ka kire omo no omo ankasa ewo aso a omo de betie omo de omo ni so be fam eno no ye wo aspirant no wo ni delegates ni nkomo enti we nhyeda nya de ade bia na ye si ye ntoma agufi wa bontene na ye kekan sem tietia ye ho. That is not right. So from penny for no fa obia me uja me say me market Dr. Mamadou Baumia me share ne strength maybe obebon se mama me uja me say me mfa Kennedy Ohene Japan ensi ho a me share ne strength me kan ne ho asem. Dr. Brian Champon very energetic me share ne strength me kan ne ho asem. O share Dr. Educhum educationist me pejani se me kan ho asem me kan ho asem. Kwabena eje Japan obi anim enti empanifo yi sebi eya na ye me nwanwa se obi o echitafo no ntimi hunu wo ahoden ka ho asem dan se gisi ye kose obi ansa na bia yatimi dia kan asem. That is not right. Ntimi tietia obi no bae so enko wofo ntimi tietia obi no bae so there be obi dia wado no tietia so dia ko wo de enye papa enunti no o ka internal party issues na wahwe wano kasa ye because one are very careful. The moment you are done with the presidential primaries me hu bida Omanhene I have suffered in this party me hu bida personally so do baby am free ni baby am be my bedroom. So going forward no me hu say you are not deliberate to make sure say a do internal party primary say na ye are not deliberate to make sure say the cohesion spirit of the party no ye juma trust you me ye be wi no na ya soa ye kura akobɔ ne fe yase na ya tete ye party miwa enye ye na Ghana for tax man ndc eno ntino ye de ne se ye beto aba ne be wi no de dodo no be kire no na ye nyina ye de akoma pata na chi eno ne efre no democracy. The essence of democracy a majority decision ti de dodo no be ka no na ye nyina na ye de eche antisa se enema bay yese me beka o minor se me ba beka bay me represent party no se go frame me na so ene de me frɛ we studio ha bra be kasa ma asomesi ana so obentini a obehunu de we me kasa besi akọ but me wa ha de me kasa ma New Patriotic Party intino forum bia wo ye invite wa as common say odikodi Pachawati ase yes eno de eya futu titru eya communicators na me de ma o say so many issues as we speak we are in the state of insecurity as a country aji de oni ani what is the major all is not well with this country ye kase and tokwa wo Gonja district no entwa you between the Gonja and the Brefo ethnic group no only a minority and they are crying. And I'll come to Omanhene in some Okokan or UN about crimes in Gaza our condemning. As we speak, Omanhene backyard, Savannah region, people are perpetuating crimes against humanity. And for the first time, Ghana for you to Kotina. Many will say number almost 20,000. Almost Omaba. That was an Abba. That was an Abba. Kono check Bona district. No one share data from Ivorian authorities. Na yensa and share humanitarian grounds. Bizarre. In fact, the Bimube Diokra Edding. Our villages now hosties are refugees now. And it's happening under the watch of President John Dramani Mahama on one backyard. You deploy soldier for numbering thousand yakwa still they can't contain the situation. Now ni abani ayen boko galam say I don't even want to talk about it.
What can you say again when the president initiatives in the team no? Say it's not just a one-day process, and we have so. Yes. So you do party in Komono. Now we get to the national level party. No, Mujidi say, more that option that for now the Ghanaian is looking for.
Yes, you see, that is NPP for you, Omanhene. To be honest with you, akonya na to na de hye wo ho pray. Obi bia sefata. Nemum no eya dan abako ne bedi nkoni say ye gisa principle ni tum dia ye ne problem ena nipa na obedi nkonim no say obebre ni say omre say Omanhene ye ko contest me impo me wo epin bi to fa ho a makama no ato because minim say sa pin no ebeba be ye fie me ano me pepa nti me no menye na say obeto nipa ne ho pin na afa ni ye bewie na sabi wode ya fi asra no na fe na wankasa o be pepa no so be bra na se omre enu ti na meka se enka enya de edin kura ka enya de a edin bako sei se empenfo no ofa obi a betuma kan ho asem enya ntokwa enye entokwa ewo kwan biaso enti se na mesre sepa na mesre say echitafo ni tichu moma yenhwe yen kasemu ye na yenwene party no because we are the sole alternative as we speak. Say NDC amemu asesi a start ejurigay by the time we are done with 2028 no mo ankasa peja wonsa say afedi amemu no afono yen party ben eba NPP never 90 MPP never there any na ye MPP for no na say ye say Ghana for no be hunu sampa we are ready for power na ye babeje no reconciliation is key, genuine reconciliation. We want to ensure as a party say there's unity of purpose. And you're very key. Say now first so no, it's not about who leads the party. It's also about the party itself. Party na more than anything. Leadership or mobile money party no, is important. Me from where I sit. Say be chance bia wo ni mu aye the buaso. Ene fina ba ni edi. From where I sit. Ye here leadership. Omo ye more resilient. Leadership omo ye more accommodating, more strategic when it comes to security, very conscious. They understand intelligence to extend that a juma no be ye mre ama penyini bia wo de no who projecting as your presidential candidate. It's important. You're very, very important. But because you see, we are preoccupied with presidential primaries in the state of the party, no. General Secretary, or born home modern bia. Sometimes look at him. Or born home modern bia say, or beke kanye mezi any. Was shy no be so teacher no so good. And Omanhene, interesting. Obi or wow, deliberate or shall they deep and be at them in the party. Just to thwart it, to thwart the effort. Because I don't see the head and tail of say me fa party penyin na me gune ho fi. It doesn't make sense. Oh, but sometimes you ask yourself, say, now ye when we are na ye pesa ye bra na say den. Because me nche den hu de ntie wo say me fa do be to apaso na me gu hu fi. Why? Na nya politics ase be Dr. Baumi Atinko bi betima kaseti ano. O ye na juma o betima ko kaseti ano. O Bank of Ghana na betima ko kaseti ano. Want me? But because of say was stepping in to lead the party, ama kwan bi mu fi say o mo betimi afa so agu ne hu fi. Offer Kennedy or Hene Japan. If not for say a person will lead the party we are and go be throw as a 10 cents of Kennedy. Just because peninin so person will lead the party nintino yengu ne hu fi. No. I don't subscribe to that. Dr. Brian Echampo, very enterprising young man. Oyene Juma, successful businessman, entrepreneur. Our politician. Just because or person or the one basso or person will lead the party, no. And a money per be more and more dance on more person or more bringing it down. You don't do that. Because some penny for Kwabena Japan. Very selfless patriots by all standards. What demonstrated over the years say about issues of governance, about say sebi patriotism. What demonstrated ama obiye huno na hoodin. One of the finest engineering work in this country. Or MPP ni, or NDC ni. And just because of person obedi party na NMT no. A many people be more kwan say yenko gu ne ho fi. Never. Can be the udi na chi no can eniema power ye or bra wa bo na ni so adi hunu for the party, for the government, for the state. For the people of this country, sign is wadi hunu no chirechirem mankrofo hu ti so the moment we are done no ube hunu say MPP for memo sana ye no ofa Dr. Educhum, a renowned educationist. When he speaks otimi hu say bina dwunuma bobe and onye ndisi no MPP ni. Just because of person obey lead party nintino ama obia kwan to obia egu obia ho fi. That is not right. Na ye jai omo ayetua tax ma wo mu na ye si ye ntomagu fi wa abontene na NDC for ye de omo pe aban yi ba ye omo de ayi wan pa eyi yetri ho okokan ye omo se aban ne ba ye nche eni e from me ba ye nche aban enu ti di omo ye bia emfa kwam kra akokan omo se Collins mozo kra so munya abotre na omo bada ben omampanyini oko UN General Assembly hwensem okokan ye ojitum pa say when it comes to your foreign policy they are non-aligned enu ti na non-aligned movement. Ghana over the years ye di mo akotina yenim ya no yenti ye kwa na yeso ye kra omampanyine ateki a position on Palestinian, like I can say Palestine. Omampanyine jitum pa say mitie president of Kenya
Asempa FM
mitie no na me bo me say man no say because we him or say near Ekoso wo Gaza no enye na emum e was say Hamas for no so timi release hostages no. I listened to Trump or condemn him both. Or no crown obi anim say we a strong ally of Israel. Yaman Panyini John Dramani Mahama Kasano. Oman Panyini decided say Obeka be ama Palestinians and not Israelis no. That is not right. Because I will say yeah Ghana ye nyina baby there, then it's only fair. It's only fair. So ubetima condemn say if nothing at all crana omo release hostages because when the man condemn the see October 7 now. At least let people feel say your man panyini kwa wako no onko kan to kwa mre yen. Emra wakasa no mehwe se Somalia fo ne Oman ne Bahrain fo ne ebo mo nsema no papa. And I could see visibly say amani be so buafu papa. What you say? Enu ti san nyama wei na mesre say minua ba no do ma no batum na ya dwanto amodo ma no batum amodo ma no batum say omanpanyini de wo ye nya in fact na smoke de na efe pa eni atade o de call ye ne de me ankasa no mehwe nam se o wo hwe na smoke na colors ne kra che say waka oman na bom or the NPP colors no ne NDC colors ni nyina na kabom na ye de or de call ho omahi mi ehwe na momu no emra o kasa no osa kasem bi wo ho osi o credit ratings ne kra ajatum say ye CD no ahoden wo soro pa but me ye sure say asem na o kan ye no na because was a prepared statement minua ya janto amatwura ma no nti okokan ye no sa bre no nya sa na ekoso ti on meso ma panyini because the statement must be progressive as we speak CD na ho de na eba form dollar no asa pega ne mu eti na so ma panyini ehwe wiase nyina nim aka mu no kreba ho no ankoka no kre na yentimi engu ne ho fi pacha wote de meche no afedi ehu pa ni sideline discussions course no man panyini admit sampa COVID-19 no na devastating na in fact ewiase nhihye ya na ayede ato ose adi tu ohiase no COVID no IC ye 2019 no asa atwe yakọ akire another 20 years man panyini mahama na ekasa semwe okasa se na me ye mahime say na nya papa kro ya na beka kire yen emra ye bonto ase COVID-19 no any effect bia na any susanso bia osikasem su bia what are the agivos
but fitiano pa makache say maybe more follow this conversation well the position of the NDC as of that time they acknowledge okay so but when you saw there one very beautiful
smoke na ta de name
papa oh wow where they on man no where they where the baby so
we crowd TV no nyefe because ba me hwe no baby for nefe pa
enti efficiency
efficiency ya ne desem na tade no onim wasa so advertising ne ho e New York o ka mampanyini mahama obdi ka buy no the first the first term no a oba wa begwe kwakọ no okogina CNN etwamfonyini enu say na o tia ne baby a no ontia because okotwamfonyini wo CNN ene me won say Nasdaq was
African not African
we mo church on yeah the future is African yeah
wa na onim na ya o ontra na accident ya de we say na ya eni omo beke kawa ha no we say
it omo nchro ni ye ho eti na Omanhene say advert no Nasdaq advert no mo omanpanyini daso o daso no say jo no say twa selfie and Omanhene costiyen there for cry be $500,000 it's not a joke it's a big money taxpayers money for advertising keke de na to hono New York ya de na to street ni so wo ya de na to Nasdaq advert no mapanyi ma amada so your man sika o man sika na NDC for no one say we omo de ye Nasdaq for na advert omo de advert say ne ho ye den ne ho ye say den ti na omo de omo de advert say wa e de na wa ya ma
enti
Nasdaq is going to bring the last bill
NDC for no
Nasdaq for na de na ya advert
Omanhene taxpayers money
pacho
you have no idea
oh minia
na
me pacho me ba
mate
e kan do so do
Debbie jaisa
e kan do so do Omanhene
mesrel enkansem sa kwa mesrel enkansem sa kwa now din komo about a year COVID-19 amampe me ka kire say maybe mun kaka mo kakra the NDC raised two critical issues they di kan and say ono agitum say ampa na COVID aba But now they are trying to bibia ACBA no na mo say COVID.
This is free SHS.
They toss to be. No mo kire say COVID aba ma ho kire aba ma ju yen Ghana de yen nya ho faso. Name the danger is that how the monies were applied.
Omanhene, you can't rationalize comments made by then candidate Mahama.
The press conference.
Omanhene, NDC.
The press conference. And then they want Bapao. The press conference.
Oh, no, yeah.
50 times. And Asem, ya Moncano Kakra, Moncano. Yakokamusi bue, Yakokamusi, Yakamasam, and Yabasam. Asama wa
Omana
to walk on one who itinerary.
Sikamu dino you and her.
One who the itinerary. Sikama
Sika Matama Mudia Kosi.
Evidence to that.
I'm penny number one advert ko chronim
advert na ya Nasdaq for na
said you know mo ya den why am moment
African president awetimi aye
is it the only African president
ani kura ye wagidin wagidin wa over 10 economy a obi say no kura
heaven who the way am first so
mo krampo mo si mo be ko heaven ma semfa we ma ye kan kura Mama meka ntufu evidence of invoice bra Nasdaq for ye tu omu se ska fa invoice ne bra
me pa cho o say o ma ya money free sasem na waka
me say for invoice bra
if it is established
me say
we paid money to that advert
invoice bra
nana ya asem na o ka be pa ho che
so Collins but this is my job
justify my penny statement
pacho then now
I said the mummy no person yes me nipa bonini
but your invoice bra
on the 1st of February
17.5 million
so on the 1st of February on the 1st of February pacho train how a year free because we don't have that evidence. On the 1st of February 2023 the end pacho tie
we at the end now can
NDC press conference and the NDC state, that's the position of the party, moment of truth on this COVID matter. So on the 1st of February 2023, this is the moment of truth speech by the NDC party on government COVID expenditure. So they raised
I was a penny back next week, but yeah, I said dating on the open to Baba to the official.
Okay, so let me just pick out some points and then read it out. Anyway, friends from the media, we should like to believe that by now you all in the media have cited a report of the Auditor General on a special audit conducted by his office into the COVID-19 expenditures of the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government for the period March 2020 to March 2022. In a very recent past, you have seen calls by the minority in Parliament, the NDC, and other well-meaning Ghanaians for accountability relative to COVID expenditures being met with fierce opposition from the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. Indeed, you all bear witness to the fact that the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government has been as scared and petrified by other calls for an audit into COVID-19 expenditures as an old lady would be over the mention of dry bones. Today, it has become apparent that behind that modest fear of accountability was an attempt to conceal from the Ghanaian people what some of us have always known to be stinking rot, high-profile corruption, naked thievery, and the misuse of COVID funds by the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. As it is often said, the chickens are finally coming home to roost through this special audit report, which, in our opinion, is a highly charitable and watered-down account of how COVID-19 funds have been expended by government. The report, nonetheless, reveals jaw-dropping details of how various officials and assigns of this government misapplied, misused, and in some cases willfully looted the unprecedented resource envelope that accrued to MPP Akufo-Addo government for the management of the COVID-19 pandemic. So there are two legs. They acknowledge that no COVID-19 abenyen susanso o my Ghana so. Nemo twa pia na mudia no na abro so. Edu bebnom de say ye krase de say ye kobo wakra na ye beka say ye COVID na me ye bowa. Then it gets to number 2. Sika enyaye from agencies and other supporting aids no. Sa sika no, the use of that money was questionable. Even with this audit report, then prevailing. So those were the arguments. They never said that it never had institutions.
Omanhene Kasai, 17th April 2020.
Okay. Yeah.
Now about no sir. COVID-19. 10 reasons John Mahama and Akufo-Addo deserve some bash. Now, go to this article. Now, Omanhene, we have a more joy. Joy FM.
So you state the reasons. No, you state the 10 reasons so that we can all.
No problem.
See any problem?
Excellency Mahama, Excellency Nanado.
Oh, this. None in Sema Wakokan.
Who's in the bash?
Beba media no bia Sema Waka. Ena omo eka.
Entino need a bash. Why?
Entina make say already no mu de na mo so Nanado ne Dr. Baomiemu. Say sika aba na eyemfaso na aba ne monya yare na aba nyesa na mo ye campaign na mo
there be bash there be
oh ene na wasa ba bontini ekogina UN eka say
there be say they need the bash e dey na wo
nana mpacha onya abotre wa nti when they we
I don't know me no need the bash
oh any Mr. any
and
opinion from
into opinion
oh
so let's take party positions. For instance, another one I read here, see, party position, so that we can really have the conversation well. The National Democratic Congress is accusing government of the number 20. The National Democratic is accusing government of mismanaging funds meant for the country's fight against the COVID-19 pandemic. So clearly, and I was
mismanagement of funds. No funds.
We can argue out that one. Two legs. One based on the Auditor General's report. One based on their own. Baby,
so clearly, the argument is very simple. Yeah, tenacia. Na ka COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine war. What was the position of then opposition NDC? I almost say, look, this cannot be basis to justify our action because COVID no enya Ghana nko na COVID eye adwuma na ye nhwe Ivory Coast enti de ye ka no no kura bi anim say COVID no the economic depression aba globally na sunsun aso aka Ghana enti no that cannot be basis ye the advance our course enti ade na asesa then suddenly Omanhene shifted from the previous position eba be ka say ampa COVID no Ojina wiase nyina anim no kasa o say ampa COVID no de atwe wiase nyina in fact ye bibremu hakra de ekwan ye fa so etu onyase no esa de ekọ more than 20 years Omanhene say wakokan na make say Omanhene why this double standard why this hypocrisy
say COVID nyansusan so wa bibrema ojidi
COVID ewiase nyina nyansusan so
a bibrem to be specific ye ekotry o ye shim nyansusan so na
so devastating say Omanhene so my productivity nyina ekofom.
Okay, so now help me.
Yes,
name a chef for motive when president says that Africa ye breye in fact ye homete na ye kan kona sa twena ba chiri if ye be ye du no what is wrong with that
so the point is adia kane na ye ka no ene do ne ye nyina ya adwene
na so no njinchinu ada
da bi o se obi adiska why na diska
so that's where we have to have the conversation
so that is the
one year to me say
otie
the book say 1 year
to say idinema adie no o say ya mismanage yes ya gitum say we did our best in fact o hwe mo cry interventions are ye di gu akwam during our lockdown no say na nya na Akufo-Addo ene Dr. Baomia ena omo kam tripa mo eye san hyehyɛ ye ne kra na amai bi mo anya ne sa hwe nkrofo mo wuye America mo nyina I mean of all places we basa. Australia, so many, in fact, a strong economies no crano could you contain the situation. Now a third country like Ghana. Yet me managing very successful to extend that UN clap for Nana Akufo-Addo. Say, in fact, who demonstrating my who say bibinibi wo ebi bremu West Africa country Ghana o mampenyina onu ankasa stepping in onu o man ne kasa wa address yen wie na afeso so measures a ye dia to no wa educate yen owie ye no o se nsuo na ye to no kra na absorb because pressure ne so enkane abo muntua munye se ni nyina to cushion economic life in this country yes ani ma we nyina na oba begina ho ka che say oh ya mismanaging funds no ya disca no o dia score political points awie and now kwa gino say eyampa etwen ye kwa kire dia then you are being hypocrite who play double standard. Anonymous how? Omanhene, anonymous how about your president as Adi Okokoye no? Anonymous how? Because no dia fed ye. What Jitum said ye na ye can no credit. Then on this platform, me can say Omanpenyini must apologize to the people of this country.
Ompacho.
Omepacho. Uramahama. Omepacho.
So I can say COVID ye koyechi in
yes. Because we have been consistent. Say Adiana haye. O say there be ye di muska. Sikabe na ye di. Moba ye no. Ese mo na mo kura aban no ye diska e wo COVID funds management. Let us know but who dey go ye ho fin e dey agi votes because of political expediency who dey score political points what gi who votes and taxpayers money who dey be ye advert e wo UN
but has it
come America be BHS New York what tarim crofo and die ho sa is it the only president of free Ghana ko
agreed
what did I mention
agreed that Nasdaq no at least an hour or so is costing us about 17,500
yes
so
dollars Jane was how we make us cities Omanhene fa ko cities na man for ntisika
America don't go cities aiden
me pacha ujane ho no obi twam obeka say be cities now.
Okay, so agreed. The question is that you were dance BHS yetua kana na it's a dance anyway.
Omanhene
if I invoice the bread
Omanhene there's no free lunch in America me catch your opinion yesika o ye ne yetua Ghana for ne yetua na dem apanyini adon kwa na ne ho fe onu kwa na ne ho fe pacho Asempa na ye kan sa
Omanhene wo Felix press release no the buy for a delegation na
Felix mu de
okay, Dominic.
There was something on
just
that.
Push the Felix report by Mr.
The press release.
No, source of the.
Oh.
The press release now or chair say a friend saying delegation somebody should put me phone call from
okay, don't worry. We'll get it.
And let's
Felix Anche Obama a conflicting report on
the role of His Excellency Mahama or Nasdaq. See, if it's possibly even making an advert to tell everybody that he's coming to do this at this particular.
The only statement on Mampenini Beneno ya adwene say Africa or more fire
you see he says
natural
something
resources
or can be something very key slavery.
What is slave trade no? Is the greatest crime.
Slavery
against humanity. Sano kan.
Me pacho di yewudi na menka
me pacho
where we are now. Me menti.
Na me tie na yere no so.
O di twa so.
Oh.
Okay, so
Chaso.
President Mahama leaves for 80th UN General Assembly. President John Dramani Mahama. Okay, President John Dramani Mahama has departed Accra for New York, leading a high-level delegation to the 80th session of the United Nations General Assembly, UNGA 80, which commences on Tuesday, 23rd September. President Mahama is slated to address the General Assembly on Thursday, September 25, 2025. In his capacity as the African Union champion for financial institutions, he will host two significant side events. His itinerary also includes crucial bilateral meetings with the UN Secretary General, various heads of state, and global leaders, such as the president of the Rockefeller Foundation. President Mahama will also engage the U.S. Africa Chamber of Commerce and make a historic visit to NASDAQ, where he is expected to ring the closing bell.
Yes. So if there's an advert,
if this privilege is there,
NASDAQ will advertise you that
do that
you are, but you can only be or can be or see
a honor a very scanty information. You see, so details now. We are ready to provide the details.
President Mahama will also engage with the U.S. Africa Chamber of Commerce. Don't get it twisted. If indeed the air question is any other information. The official communication here is this. President Mahama will also engage with the U.S. Africa Chamber of Commerce and make a historic visit.
A historic visit
to NASDAQ, where he's expected to ring the closing bell.
Yes. I said just saying. NASDAQ on me
Felix, so you want me to believe in what Felix is saying? NASDAQ are advertising, and I'm still advertising. So you don't believe in what I'm saying?
But simple. All calls Pacho is simple. NASDAQ cartoons are free man paying to the extent that
invitation letter anyway. This is scanty information. I know Felix more than you. No, I know him more than you do.
No.
I know him. Because the issue quickly
please.
So you want to see the invitation letter? We want to see the invitation letter from NASDAQ.
Please. Don't do that.
So I'm also demanding we want to see the invitation letter.
I don't know man come here
release party position.
So calm down, Pacho train.
Invitation letter now. We want to see.
Are you now saying that? Are you now saying that's the point? Are you now saying that when it comes from the presidency like this, you have doubt?
Hey, Omanhene, for the sake of accountability.
Please, beyond this letter.
Yes.
What do you know that?
What I'm saying is before you be advertising, you're costly. So we want to know invitation. Now you want to tell me historic visit. Historic visit from where? We want to see the invitation letter from NASDAQ.
So 21st September.
What you konya so nyabotre na uka kasa bebre wo kromo ya nya komatie sorry, my sister penny me pacho. Nyabotre mesel. Ya makwan emma mre bi nsem bia okekan gu yeso no. Wa ba ba mu no sa beto aso.
Baby, I'm not stopping you. Hold on. I'm not stopping you from Adebia Obusa. They may kind of say,
yes,
you can't be emphatic that President Akutu Sika. That's all. You can't be emphatic. You can
I can be emphatic, sir. You advertise you. It was our platform now.
No problem with that.
Again,
you cannot.
I have every right to demand, say, invitation letter from NASDAQ.
No problem with that.
Yes.
So let me read. Say, Abia, say, dear Pacho.
You should know me. Yes, Nana.
Okay, so
greatest of respect. Diabolism are we in the Chrome? And truck is a weekend Chrome.
Collins, Pacho, my
as one of the say, we shall have here. Messenger, Miss One.
So my kind of craft. Pacho, this bit, you know. Now if you raise your question, I'm going to Pacho T. President Pacho T. When I Pacho, President Mahama will also engage with the U.S. Africa Chamber of Commerce and make a historic visit to NASDAQ, where he is expected to ring the closing bell. Okay, so until I see anything, so that you can ask your
closing bell at NASDAQ. Google.
Yeah. Man that aspect.
Man closing bell at NASDAQ. When you had to need ambulance or help. Into Kasama.
Fatu baby.
Never them and to which them good wouldn't wind up.
I don't know, yes, Nana. Who are buying more? Kasasa will be a by move. Until I say, Kasasa will be a dead taxpayers' money. Baby. Nyabo check kawanutum.
Let me come on to
you knows me we are now wakasa Mr.
Me the me mouse see me.
Oh, Mrs. who saying me who me a bully.
I we a bully pa. Yes, we a bully.
Hey. Nana ya. I sitting up on my refiampa.
Ya dey assist up na.
No they say Jubilee yes who connect Jubilee Nana tina konwa mu akese.
Na me ya na no.
Wo ka hia wonti.
So oy this year.
Me this year me nyende na.
Na oy this year me Nana na chichiri ginyase o. Me de cheka na mtu. Me Nana safutu ajan the first and the ginyase. So don't bring sa
but you ain't we.
Adesisem here. Wo di adesisem eba ha. Metu de dia. Metu de dia. Ginyase
okay, so
me papa.
Oh my goodness.
Yakobi.
Wadaruma.
Of Atasemaso. Ene Santehene mame. If you could be.
Me dey me akwa.
Me ka asem wa kire wo ne. Me nto cha me ka masem da.
Da bi ne ho ada na.
Enti me so kamanutum emfa kamanutum na.
Okay, so Mr. Mowe.
Me fa ho ho.
Dabi na nka we wa. So o trust won ka we.
Me ka sama so ma no.
So Pacho inti. The closing signifies the end of the trading day. The closing bell, which is a brass bell, controlled electrically for the New York Stock Exchange, is at 4 p.m. The New York Stock Exchange began having special guests ring the closing bell on regular basis in 1995. Which I don't know, but I told some privileged people to come and do that thing. Yeah, to say until I make catch us all questions. And suddenly to phone or ring a bell. Because sir, if you know the question,
very simple.
So who call baby?
Invitation.
So who call baby?
Addition. No, woman tiana. Woman is your no. Woman is your.
So who call baby?
Woman na yansu.
Yeah, advertiser say oba to show say amount for so nye den. Emra ho. Ghana president awetimi aya ade sa. Wa win a second election overwhelming. Ni din edru akiri.
Very impressive.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
I binum ka say onye president da. Ebinum ka say won mabio. Otimasi, but wetimi ababak. A very impressive. His Excellency Mahama a very impressive person. It is almost decided to say they advertise it. So okay, so then show an invoice, which is saying
the president ring the bell all the time. But to displace their,
I say, but who name share?
There be one more Sikano.
It is possible, sir, presidents be ring a bell, but because you
have to pay to be displayed.
There be no.
Why invite me? I bet them
do further checks and see Omanhene. Me say
they are always
Nana Kwaba.
I mean, come on, sir.
Na me te say ana nya sanity isi jufasa atu apejom bo mana.
There be 1.14.
Almost out to move you.
Oh, money.
Almost out to move you. Oh.
Omanhene my friend say my invite you me who say one country. But a
papa 5 years.
Time and papa we na ye COVID e fe janto a.
We dey more to achieve by ni ultimate country was there you know. Bravo.
Which are no chief.
Your friend saying a champ papa 5 years. Yeah, we rich church. Yeah, you Kumasi because I 5 years no. Yen person ko be to kan be Muslim and no hwan ko fo ni nyina wo hasisi. Nti no 5 years am papa fe janto awuye. A durian of Ghana politics, a royal of Benshia and the Apeja or Yoko family of Wamponting. Nti no echinano you didn't know 5 years nti tonsa afro bi a obeti bia say omo marriage no mo so emeboy echidom daddy ejuma kese o Ghana ha. He was a great lawyer, a great politician.
For daddy to so hey for
no one a picture
Madam na fatusu na Ghana phone.
He was the
Jantua.
Yes, he was the last
Effie Jantua.
Yes, he was the youngest of Nkrumah's cabinet, a minister of agric, and he was the last of Nkrumah's cabinet 2020. He started with Kwame Nkrumah, almost fighting for the independence of this nation. In Tichina, ye could 5 years is a thanksgiving to God. I felt me papa. Because I was very close to my father. The kind time I used to know Upukuwari the second, the BI Bekoni Menshia. Na Yakwa could do lunch. Na you was my black and white, my papa cousin. And you know, my mama so side. Yen unique, both sides, no, your royals, my mama so a side to Sufi Menshia, my papa side to Sufi Menshia. Na me na ya Asante na hene. Papa Kojo Jantua.
Oze no Asante then.
Inti no.
Oze no Asante.
Ye be kwa kodi ni 5 me papa me nana. Papa Kojo Jantua. Onu na ye je kufo oye ne grand uncle. Omo grand uncle no. Inti no.
Edian.
I don't know what me say.
Edian.
It's no. Tomorrow we go and celebrate daddy. Kumasi di obi enim say daddy.
Na o papa ti ase anka obedi won ya wo. Kwan ya wo di ni pa bi afaso wo kromo.
Ano man de kwan be na mo so mo de faso.
Timi betina ha.
Na me nyo ba besia na mde mutu mu.
Guna na do hu fin.
Me guna na do hu fin.
Penfo akese hu fin e wo hase.
Da bi me gu penfo hu fin.
Penfo akese akese wo kromo ha. O to bo pa betina ha. Kan sem akese.
E kan sem akese.
O papa ti ase anka.
So
papa ni very nice man.
Wow, tiba aye Ekosiisen.
Ah, obetina nkran ya wasua eniyema bi akese o kan hia na na ye nti. O papa no ntese. O papa no ntese. O papa ti ase ko obedi hu ya o papa.
UP40.
Me se what ase aduane kran kwa mo bi ni. E kwan ya wodi nipa bi pass o krum ha.
Jamadi papa na me aduane adi. Ene na me ekohwi ni pa.
Ja baby obi anya me fa crazy.
Fa crazy daddy.
Wow, we mu do ma be ko amagana. Wow. Tina me for crazy.
Into obi ka say o papa budget bi e fa ne nsase a would be okay.
The budget is
say sika time no sika sem bi fa o papa nsase a no me ba o mo pension.
Okay.
Obe okay.
Go ma ye bi da.
Okay.
Hey, na honorable Nyajuma Ketuo. Say that bell na your president is getting recognition on CNBC, Fox Business, Bloomberg, reaching millions of
presidents ring the bell all the time. But to be displaced, no, you ought to pay. Omanhene, this is a very simple negotiations or transaction.
I don't know, make count. Then your money be one. Oh no, Nkrumah.
We are my uncle KSP.
Hey. That's the baby hour.
KSP was the first Ghanaian ambassador to UK.
And then CPP
and to Brazil.
And then papa party
and to France. And you cry friend, your friend is saying Honorable Namwali. Ambassador Namwali also call embassy honu hune pictures. The two of them were with Nkrumah.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, Papa, they know a nice man.
Oh, very.
Honestly.
Very.
He was very handsome. Handsome.
Bani
dear were diabolic. Ne baba ne dear. Baba.
Na
baba ne dear. Just say what you don't cry on tears.
Papa mo jane wo mu nzam papa diabolic. Me papa
papa is
why is Sama? Okay. Yeah, who miss him?
I need me wakasa do dey entertainment ni
Ecobank mobile they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. 'Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and your offense will be count.
And what day immune system when Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sase dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't what dance yes say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. Now Yamwa suing you know, a way of buying a free home. And now I'm pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and no Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia your toe in row, at to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Cratui Magia to Musay.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sikaboom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This is an
NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
They're luckiest. Luckies everywhere. For everyone, yeah, the luckiest, luckiest everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest, that's everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 city, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, woman, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Stars everyone to hush. Luckiest everywhere, luckiest everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. Dada, we go win. If I win it, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Well, yes, I'm back. No siabo. Asempa. So, Nana, yeah. It's that easy. Just a bit of, and I'm also what I could say.
Oh, you go to say me kwa nyamu kwa na me di me kefi ko fo dua na aduru he.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
You go to kakra. We na nye enu bio. We ni ye fourth quarter tariff adjustment. Yes. Fourth quarter tariff adjustment. Oh, said the last 2 quarters of 2024 no. Period me anye tariff no. Moment me quarterly adjustment na NCP. Utilities was some revenue gap bi da ho a SSC etimi ehwema wo. Inti na stagnant and kitten. Initially no ye first quarter no we got about I think 17 point something and I think 18 the big figure bi. Inti na say stagnant kakra na we na akasia 1.14 no. And no na say because revenue requirement no say went me and claim free ho, especially at a time when ye baba ye mito. So go into mito with some hanging revenue requirement a problem. A major multi-year tariff order a major tariff review. No? When you are going into it, you always need to give them some form of a clean slate. Bema balance sheet no aye. Sometimes more tariff na enye no nyina mpo no mo de ye adwuma. Omu gina tariff na chi kokogye bosia ama ye hu se ayi omo bosia hu se there's some good inflows coming in na omu betimi atua. Inti no anytime this is going to happen no we need to clear them a bit so that omu betimi aye omedwuma. Inti no 1.14 is just to some revenue requirement that is lacking and as a lagging ebetimi ayeden ateso say na ebe ya ye ko into multi year te ye mfa baggage enko into next year tariff na ebe ye no.
Well, me shows watching this abandon the fight against Galamsey.
Matibi, we see I busy kakra and then I'm the minister ne ka say
I clear say now they are going to declare those areas no military zones soldier for no lay but me de bia me ka say we are the human beings. There should be a lot of public awareness. If the human beings within these places no decide this woman nya obi anywhere obitimi aye except public awareness, and also as we do the military side and the security side, the force side, no, we should also do the soft side of creating some jobs for them. Say there is a maker say obi created 300 jobs for that 300,000 jobs for the youth now omo Galamsey money adeniti no. I believe say it should go hand in hand, but it's also a good initiative say government ayeno but me there with the president kind me tie bim, but the farmers suma makoma to me ye slavery. I think it's time for us as I say amanone a reparation. Amanone.
Yes, it is time for the white people, the Western world, instead of giving us loans, they should give reparation. It is time for them to give us our share of ejuma ye. Yes, because obi ejuma mawa. Yes, utianika. And I do not remember say ometuayeka. I do not remember say oma hihye sika bi ato a eye dwetire ana se eye mfaso de ede amayen ene ye ko mu krom kra na omo se omo mpene. So I go with the president, said the time has come. Slave trade was an act which was not very good. It was an enterprise that didn't have any legality. There was no legal backing to that enterprise. Intimra so says Africa is so original. Let me believe this is Kwame Nkrumah lead the independence of this nation. Ghana should also get up and lead the cause for us to be given some reparation. Because eneni ne ya yeti ho krampo no ye niema ye wo no amano ne sa be fako no mu wi o ma sa beton amayen
enioma
papa ye gold ye bauxite ye nipa ye human resource ye nurses. Into that call should resonate through the whole of Africa. It should be a crusade. Se ye be fa ye de ye koye no ya ketua yemfaso de eni ye dwetire a aka western world nsam no esom de o ma de mayen ada som de maye sika esom de maye exchange programs se bibia wo mo ho bi adwuma ye mo se eno so no ye won na hyenso de wo ho na hyenso de ne de obroni kuro mo munye nipa tuntum tina hyenso de ne sese wo kɔ abrochire ye se free baby Caribbean, ye se free baby West Indies, ye se free baby Jamaica, ye se free baby London, ye free baby US. Uhu nipa tuntum ho. Ye se free baby South Africa, uhu nipa Brunei ho. Eno ne ahyenso de e kyere se ye be fa ye komre bi na mre bi so no obroni ba be di yeso. No be di yeso no ani yeso wo kwampa so. Odi yeso wo kwam ekwan ana ye nkwasom. Ani yetimi di ayi ye friend saying so wo hwehwehwehwe films yi bia yetimi di jakura mpo bo obi achi tattoo no ye ne number as a slave. Ye ma bebre wo hwa wo mo ne wo ma ani ne yie eni to ye na wo hwe ye nuanom a ebi ya abrofo because maybe na ne nana bi a slave ni bi ene na ani ne yie ntimra so se esese. It's not say you go around the table near discussions on reparations. So ofa akwa uja no kwan. Ofa made no what's na uja no kwan. Bible krampo ema kwan sese ofa akwa ubeja no kwan. Ne dwuma oye na dwuma wie. Ne dwuma so ani a ubeja no kwan. Ye hwe sugarcane plantations. Ye share railways, roads, sugarcane plantations, farms. Aye the Negro spirit. So call USA. Omotunyum because that is the Negro spirit. And no na womo de chichire womo yure. And yum to say Amazing Grace, they never saw the altar, but the song Amazing Grace was sung when they were on the ships going to, if anything, to the Americas as slaves. To be an Amazing Grace, a nyuma, a Negro spirited. Tie koyen yampo, ye friend is saying, ye Cape Coast Castle. Elmina Castle. The footprints of almost suffering is still there.
The slave trade must be recognized as the greatest crime against humanity.
Yes.
Wow.
And I agree with that statement. And I've always had that it wasn't a good thing. And that today as we stand, even there is some kind of slavery because so we share ejuma wo mo ye a wo mo nya so mfaso. It has been turned in another way. Nti na mra so say etimi hihye yekuru ye niema yekuru me ye de. Omanhene me time me so ankrofo bebre kwa abruche wo me classmates wo me school me ka che me ho say me mekwa abruche a mekwa aba nti me tuwe me kwa abruche a macha 2 weeks. ma charge 2 weeks maintain broche more than 2 weeks unless they be a make course. But if I have control, I do 2 weeks. Because I believe that we have the capacity to develop this country, for this country to move on. Because there were all the resources and we need both human, natural, capital. And that's ye selfishness, if frimo, near ye pesemum kunjani greed, frimo ne corruption, we can move this country forward. And Ghana will be a doyen. I believe the light to turn Africa around. Africa can be turned around with the kind of population and resources that we have if we come together as one people, one nation, with one common purpose, with one currency, and with a voice. No one can stand against us. It is time for us to have that conversation, that so that we will have our African unity, so that we will trade amongst ourselves, so that we have our own conditions for trade. Trade that we will not be cheated, trade that will be purposeful and beneficial to the people within the continent. And we need to speak about it, and we need to have this conversation, and we need to have this dialogue. We need to ensure that never again will we be treated like pigs in another man's country. Never again. And I go with this call. Says slavery was one of the most criminal enterprises that happened in our time.
Wow.
Enkwasum de so obi ampe.
Omanhene yawie.
Enkwasum de obi e no a ope. Na me voice accelerate you.
Unwa abufu papa.
Start as a
me patch topics and
voice accelerate nti me dey be so the whole kind.
Okay, so
yes. Because slave trade ye nyina ye gitum say it has really cost us as people. We share human resources as a result of illegal activities then abrofo omo ebabidi and so edi fast one acost African papa omo kro na ho ne fefefe ne nyina ye de ahode na kohihye kro no ma na reparation ne compensation wasn't ka omo hwe na omo timi edemayen as people as we speak ekai nana kufado kasa same UN General Assembly Nanado was emphatic say modi yenka na was a mutimi patai as we speak to mampanyi mahama so akoka asem no fabi chese eden ebetimaye a beggar has no choice. But this is not the first time I make this appeal. And now they have moved from slave trade to what is termed as a mental slave.
In an exchange program.
You see, I was here, my nearby a so precope. Omanhene. Oma condition to extend that. Adiobia if free ye hebebia ye ni agitum senya papa. It's also one thing as Africans I see a share
mental slavery. Brunian BDS right now.
Maybe anything foreign. It's okay. Anything foreign be you develop a test for. It appears that as people be papa be any but Omanhene, trust you me say unto say Africa ye ni be buy ho so na ye be hunu say anything African and na was ye hwe ne patronize ne ye ye he o de opa yenye den yentimi ento wo mu. We have the market. We say you call a UN ye kontokwa say ye here permanent seat at a Security Council. 4 states, 54 states. You need voice. UN Security Council. Also, you taking major decisions. Decisions that borders on national security. Abrofu in Ekwatenasio. na her China for ninketing okashi omuntie. And these are the people that and decided the fate of Yenina. America, Russia, Italy, France. Are so extraordinary to extend that we must not have voice at what stage in this modern time? You need voice. Look, I was say Africa my need head of states. I will call you. Adia, I was say sideline meetings. No, it's a pony bin also mokobo. Unimpona Poland for no European Union. All the mokobo for Russia. Sa pony bin na me expect to say African leaders ebe demonstrate beyond General Assembly meeting. No. Sideline say ho na wase mosumutimi hia na mosumutimi hu say e den na yenso ye beye na da bia komodi ye ne de. Look, people are buying weapons. Crowford manufacture sophisticated weapons because we live in a world that Omanhene wa ho a ubenu. I'm telling you, and it is hard time. Say African leaders they'll come back to the realization said there be and then again so you bet me yes so that Africa advanced democracies ni be who say yes so no ye nimu enye. But as we speak follow ya man panyini call ye ya na ni abra wo can be ma Palestinian nyina kakra na wo pede free Arabs ho dia abragana
how
kakra obedi enti ena wo kokko gina ho a oka bibisa ede flata o
da be no oprope bi afia
bibi kakra wo pede abafie enti no eti no kasa na Somalia fo ne Bahrain ne Oman fo ne bom nsem so kakra o man panyini Mahama pe amaye die enti wakko gina wo to sanwum we da bi I was say African leaders are starting to invest to extend say eje power because Omanhene o share in the scheme of world politics and yema air cost power blocks power play air cost na
among four position
I'm got four position be reposition womo and Africa me share ya more chenrophobia because akwete to say yeda ho. And these are the very people almost say be use ye edi akokon asabe say yikura mayen sika bebrebe ni nyina wo say ye start me boa ye yan ho fidie no omo totobi infidia kese no e bread say wo say yetimi ye nuclear program in Africa at least yetimi identify baby na as AU nuclear bomb kra ye develop it. And I know what I'm saying because baby we are saying ekono yeah the most vulnerable a group of people in this world are young Africans. Just say yem penifo no antwe o madwenensi so na koyete say kakra ye bedi enti da bia ya beggars at international stage. And sika na ya seresa Kenyan president ogina ho nyina ho fifreti ni nyina sika na wo pede free abrofu ho. What is that? Asani ama we nyina no ye penifo no ntime ntenase hunu ze da bi aye kono ye de kakra na ye wo Africa ha no. We are naturally endowed as a continent. E kwa be ne vessel e be harness our resources no to maximize the welfare of our people, to position ourselves in such a way say obi odbeba be bosu bia no. We have the numbers to prove our worth. But look at what is happening. Etino Omanhene. Yes, slave trade, many omanpanyini Mahama ya adwene. Say is the greatest crime that has ever happened to humanity. Chese anodi. Nemum is becoming one too many. Said there be a yakwa na yesu. We should stop whining, and make sure say ye bibia ye abrofone to ombe hu say there be Africa na ye ni abre Africa na hu omo nye say na omote enti ano de ye futuo kakra na de na Omanhene maka say galamsey quick one on galamsey no na de no say Omanhene, there's an unprecedented assault on our forest reserves.
Unprecedented?
Yes, assault on our forest reserves.
Since when?
Omanhene, hwe ne ekoso no Say me dey menya opportunity to fly. Mrame or parliament, defense and interior. Near soldier for Ghana na ye nam soro na helicopter. Na dana manti anto menye hwe se metia to bio. Ye nam one papa na meti me hunu me nie hu bi. E na me hunu ye forest cover the way depleted as a result of illegal mining. To extent say nano minister responsible for lands and natural resources osun or tinisio wa aden ya forest reserves no bear 44 there. Heavily armed illegal miners have taken over our forest. And say crowd there hu ne say NDC for no say o pata o mo be biem pata eba illegal mining na
also so the accusations
eba illegal mining na eno so ye ade
na mo de munye bi mo fempo boatin wan twa report wo mo ho
anything MPP anything ye 2 year no
evidence NDC ni bi illegal mining
pata o mo empata be ade na say mo MC ba kwa America say mo constituency chairman baby concession o ma take over
asema ye kan ba reparations. EU reparations loan to Ukraine could be up to 130 billion euros.
They should take the matter up seriously.
I am telling you, EU reparation loan in Tiaka, reparation to Ukraine could be up to 130 billion euros. Ukraine and
130 billion.
130 billion euros. Otemase. So the matter of reparations and yet the fight a one person fight.
No, not at all.
Africa should come together as a block. Yes, they should come together as a block. Akwa to say the African leaders no be the sovereignty. But Omanhene. Omanhene say o papa eja wafu. Waja gold, waja sika akọ, waja ofie, waja niam bebe na da so sere wa abontia. Ne problem ho.
Not as a problem if you yanka so.
And no problem ho because o papa eja is
everything that should make you successful.
Yes, na se wuntimi nye successful. And as wa sakra de wa ko school aka wa mo adwene se fa dwene. Na fa ye adwuma na fa show. Na se wuntimi anya na e problem. Inti asi ye ka omo de no ye tumo money for na wutu okrasofo yen ye so na de ben ye to ensure say ye kure be ye e de ben ye to ensure say ye kure ye ho
single currency da ben ye pepa so
ye wo eko ya ka eko asem ye omu si wami West African Monetary Institute, West African Monetary Union. Yeah, what you say?
Africa, you cross so propose say
interest no.
Interest
any
no.
Controlling hands
no. Yes, because you share Kwame Nkrumah AU model is what EU has used today and it is successful. A dear Bentini come back to the drawing table to see what Kwame Nkrumah meant to see and send the AU no a dear Ben because you see the EU have come together and now they have a common currency and the EU is strong.
Yes, very
strong. So why can't we do same? They don't even have the resources that we have. Obroni krom enye snow na wo. Obroni krom snow na wo. Yen will be bia. Would empacho ye salada. Na wo ayi anwea kakra wo fie yi tomatoes no. Na fagum na de ja ho. Then mesimi ho na afifi.
So and then credit them cry ututu na the brochure ho
baby cry dan ho ahwe ye cry ho be fifi what dey meche inti na die be inti na yaye ye ho sei yesi de bia broni bo yeso so asi etimi hwe de boya ye niema na ya dwene ye crofo
ye mpanimfo no pesika sere dodo hwe ohun
Asempa say we are not.
Oh, Omanhene.
We are not ready.
One Tinubu Omanhene must spend a number of years at ECOWAS. I know what I'm saying. Omanhene, you penny for any briska dodo.
There be na Ghana UK Ghana partnership, Bintimika Ghana Togo partnership, Ghana Nigeria partnership, Ghana Guinea Bissau partnership. There be say any UK, US, any USA, baby.
South African Continental Free Trade a game changer.
But game changer.
A crime ben ya faso. Almost they feel so relaxed because anything foreign ya papa. Uhwe Kenya for omo utiri ni omotiko o ka hwechiro omo uti. What dey mention no. And it is hard time say was say you start Obia ni ba ne ho so. Obia ni ba ne ho so because
I start by saying say so papa jawa ajapade.
Yes.
Not still ultimate pebra
there's a problem.
There's a problem.
Because if you are Japanese, good dear, wo krom has say.
There's too much of
a mood down
look at Asia.
Bauxite.
Look at what Asia is doing.
Kwame Nkrumah back na China krampo wo mo ma ene o ma baba be twa ye ho Malaysia twa ye ho Singapore twa ye ho China twa ye ho
about 60 years ago. Na Dubai no net say.
Oh, bit is Collins wo krom ha be krom.
Na Dubai no net say. What did they mention?
Maybe also
Collins.
When you say me so me ma dwene no, e no be peja Ghana. Ono ankasa woni. Onim pa say. Nana ya nim say. Yemu bi adwene no. Eno na betimi move Africa. What did they mention? Very strongly.
Ya we ya be ehwe say woni delegation aba say omo baba be sie ye that the lumba me hwe ndi mi si
amwo jubilu
me nam ka kire otutuntuma me nim so ye producer so ye dia ben o so ye that the lumba me say that the lumba me na me ka kire no lead ye di mokuta mic na de ye babufu kura ne say wo se wo ye de hye wo ba ya na obeka brofo
Omanhene seat of government.
Not this year, no coca.
There be seat of government. There's also Omanhene. Omanhene.
Anakwa
hunu JD
me hunu ye na me say tibini pay ni tibini we di reso bi na tuntuma wo be
but it me say the occasion na hu here say okakasa there's oka ya kankasa no
akankasa ne
ba social media o
akankasa
no kambrofo
akankasa no akankasa o say o call seat of government mamu say attractive
MP so boy MP a greater Kumasi bo constituency ni di mi ntie
nana ya
nana be das olman kai bon fatu
me pa church na 10:30 a rich church he did 5 years of his Thanksgiving the death 2020 FA Jantwa a square and now ke be friend honorable. He used to be Kwame Nkrumah's minister. He used to be a PNDC minister for Asante region, mayor for Kumasi under Rawlings, local government under Rawlings, and also he was a lawyer and a pharmacist at the same time. Kumasi dishe pa Asante dishe Asante man dishe. Inti yetun sa afro biya obenya ho se omone family no emeye den ema medi Thanksgiving na yenye den yenhye ye papa animonyam waye bia magana Africa na ya sometimes we don't honor our heroes na campaigning bi say ya omoboa ma independence no esesanka etimi epe edin papa bi ana be papa bi kura de to wom
mame opanyini ya baso Nkranza Omanhene.
Okay.
Nana Kwambafo the 4th. No cre say Matia see a person pen for say ye de adidi manyansafo. Na tie ni interviews kakra. Oye nyansafo. Oye ohina na dwunu modu. Na me hwe ne ma opese ode koma Nkranza Omanhene Nkranza manya. What's saying? Me see David me pacho. Me say ye dey adidie manyansa for. And I'm say we nyansania. Say me tie no. Apart from say we a lawyer by profession, we a chartered accountant. Very brilliant. What dem che no. Che me hwe na niso adi hunu opese ode Nkranza man no kofa so na. Na I'm say monya wo hina. Monyina obi amfa koma panta na chi.
Good.
No be a man asumdwe e wo ponim what you say.
Well mama safa kwanya was na menka adofonati for say na me me dey ni me so yeah in the late DJ Awana new ebeba so e wo Temacom 2 Agri Park inti Mama yen shene so na
nipa o baby ko
pa no wotwe ekon we nko kita
DJ Awan and you
oni o Awan and you ayo won no kwen say ne on kan what as for asase so
ya ba ne be kro Omanhene enu nti na udidi a na wa ma Dominic mu bi adi what dem chen enu nti udidi a ma Dominic mu bi ni
se bi didi a
yes
we de kasa kwa na wo
what dem chen no na udidi a oh na ya udidi a na wa kai ma no what you say
na cheze mi didi a
kai CPP for man no say wo do mo loan wo NDC e wo say wo kai wo mo
say wo de loan me hwan
CPP for no so mo de na loan no NDC
asa na mo kan
CPP for mo we
oh yeah wa salam down
na monton
oh debi
o ba tini dey go
ma me koti office bi na
na campaign office o mo party ni mo acheche
no way
oh so on flag bearer
oh na mbese na ya didi a on kai
o be new flag bearer no
na ya didi a on kai o mo
na me didi e
wo didi o Jubilee
o patro ni de ja kan
me se o konna chance esi ho
Omanhene na ne aka o ba se no team
Omanhene ono o ya na niema te say yi o communist o ya na niema te say Cuba ni a ya mani training sika ne wo ho pa oba sika wo ho
ne bag
e kura no he